I should be live now, I think. Am I? There we go. That's good. Everything is working. Right? We got the Vera orienteering stuff and whatnot available here now. So, let's just get started then. Right, and I'm pretty sure my home island stuff should be, like, resetting soon. Like, the regular mobs there. Because I killed them on the Saturday, so they should be resetted sometime today. Right? Or they should be respawning soon. So we can go and do that. Right, that's the plan for today. What even on my... Oh, it's balance training. Yeah, okay, that's the same everywhere, so we'll just do the one in bandages, because it's like right here. Right, where is it? Where's the bandages training? Where was it again? Oh, there it is. Right, let's get this started. And they're all the same. Right? Oh, this one's an annoying one, isn't it? Yeah, look at that one. Ugh. There's no guards. Hey, Spyrex Zex. I wonder if you noticed, there's like, I have like a premiere sometime tomorrow. Like early in the morning on the YouTube channel. Like when it premieres, I'll probably be just sleeping. But I thought, you know, that'd be a perfect time to have the premiere start. At least that's because, according to my analytics, that's when, like, a decent chunk of my viewers are active on a Wednesday. But it's definitely a video that's, I mean, I've kind of been hinting to it for a while. Honestly, I should have done it a long time ago. But it's happening now. So there's that. Right, so there's that. At least... Oh, this one is not too bad. Yeah, farming, Vera orienteering, yep. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, good evening, exactly. Hey, gotcha, planet. You know, actually, I'll just show you. Let me just pull up my YouTube channel. Because there's a video coming out sometime tomorrow. Early in the morning. So yeah, hey Error69, did you see it? Did you see what was on there? Did you see the thing that was there? It's I see that 2 people are apparently waiting on it. Let me just... Right. Yeah. Use Frontier Clash to AFK farm all the points. Yep, sounds about right. Right, we go to the YouTube channel. We scroll down a bit. There we go. It's gonna premiere tomorrow, right? It's a great way because it's their 2nd year anniversary, right? Right, that's why I put it. September 28th? And what day's tomorrow? September 28th. Right? Perfect time. Right? Perfect timing. The 2nd anniversary. It's already the 28th for you. Well, it'll be there at 9 a.m. on the 28th for me. It'll definitely shock them. I mean, it's their own fault, you know? It's their own fault. They will attach the video and be like, oh, no, big brain. No, big brain. I buy, like, no, like, I pay for the promotion. No. You know how you can promote tweets and stuff on Twitter or whatever? Big brain, promote it. Pay to get it promoted. Just as, like, a final fuck you. And instead, it's like, instead of using the thing to go pull on their banner, use the cost of pulling for a new character to promote a video about quitting. Different way. Not clickbait at all. I mean, it's definitely not. It's just full stop, like, Like, it's full stop. Right? Like, it's in the title right there. Big brain, get promoted. That'd be hilarious. Because, like, there are, like, what? Like, Google has, like, AdWords and stuff like that or whatever. Twitter has promoted tweets and other platforms where, like, you can officially, like, get your shit promoted like that. Artificially by, like, giving them something directly. Would be kind of funny. It sounds like a great idea. I'll let it, and apparently as well, I heard, like, another thing I heard from someone is one of the interesting ways the YouTube algorithm works for some reason. It helps a little bit if you're not streaming, right, for like regular uploads to have YouTube get edged a bit. You have to let it edge. And by edging, I mean like putting on premieres. Because for some reason you get double the promotion in different waves. So I thought, hey, you know what? Might as well do it that way. Right, like, the video could be live now, but it could also just let it edge for a bit. So I let it edge for a couple hours, you know? Just as a final goodbye. Just as a final goodbye. Just let that happen. Right? I should probably also just make a video on, like, an analysis of Cobalt B, I think. Because it is kind of, sad what's gonna happen, yeah. Yeah, they give you 10 more pulls than last year. Great, I guess. You get 20 pulls instead of 10 pulls. Wow. Wow. Not like you need 180 pulls to get anything. So it's like, okay, I don't care. Right? Right, just... Which one's this one? Oh. They made Cobalt who was out of meta. Like, yeah, just not worth it. I know. Like, some people don't realize why. Like, I've seen on, like, Ida Cafe's Discord, like, people are just like, you're crazy with the Doom posting. I'm just like, not really. At this point, she just looks like a slightly more expensive, slightly better King. But even then, King is barely even there. Because, like, effectively, you know, at least in some contents, like in Bygone at higher levels, enemies are shielding fast enough where at this point, King's burn dot on his, like the burn dot from King at, like on his, A1 is basically the equivalent, like, over a 30-second duration to the A5 Cobalt B burn, right? It's, what? You get 15 seconds of 120% burn, on King, right? If you're shattering every 30 seconds. Cobalt B is giving you 60%, again, like, per second, but that's on like, after 30 seconds, it's the same. You get that her damage was too high for global, but even then it was meh. Honestly, like, the only thing that they used her for was her burn. Now, like, her numbers are gonna be, like, you know, it's tiny bit higher than King, but, like, she's also more expensive than King. Like, what you look at King's multipliers here, right? 57, 49, right? His normal attacks aren't great, right? That's what you see here. You get, like, a similar speed for Cobalt B's shooting. It's a tiny bit higher. It's only a little bit higher, but these are still lower numbers than Huma's axe mode. Like, Huma's, like, it's already, like, about the same as the shield mode, but we go to axe mode. Like, there are higher numbers in her axe mode. Like, Huma's literally doing more damage on field. Yeah. Like, they gave her shatter, right? They gave her a bunch of shatter, I guess. She has 12.5 instead of 6.5. Okay, that's an improvement, kind of. But you're gonna be using her the same way you use King. You just use the skill, you use the discharge. They kind of slightly buffed this, so you have 8 times of this, right? You get 8 triggers of this, but now it's based on the target's current HP. So this doesn't even matter unless you're fighting a boss and that's the beginning of the fight. Because on a lot of the weaker mobs, like, this bonus here isn't gonna be doing anything. Hey, Silencer, welcome. Yeah, so you're pretty much just, like, waiting to see who's the next one. You're pretty much just only going for Cobalt because she has a nice Simulacra skin. Gate tested and the shatter doesn't work. Oh. Well, that's something. It's either bugged or intended. Oh, then that's just like, there's no point. Like, what are you gonna do? You should use her shatter, like, on the thing, like when she's on her normal attacks? But their normal attacks are kind of awful. The CN have an event that gives you a free Cobalt B skin. Yeah, so you're pretty much just getting Cobalt for the skin. I mean, the skin is really nice, but, like, that's pretty much all Cobalt is. I mean, the only reason why she was crazy is because Ruby has the thing where she consumes, well, not really consume it, right? She has an ability where you just deal damage based on how many dots you have on the target. The more dots you have on the target, right, she'll consume all the burning dots, and then she'll, like, do the full remaining damage of the dots up front. And, like, you can use A6 on Cobalt to refresh it while playing as Ruby, so you don't even need to swap to Ruby. Like, that's how you, like, that's the only reason why you used Cobalt. Right? Like, that's what some people, like, don't even realize. You use it for the burn. You can test Kobe from her Simulacra story. Is that available now? Nope. Hey, Saru. Welcome. You don't know anything about the Cobalt B chip. Well, actually, we still have the old leak. I get the feeling that the old leak of the Cobalt B chip might be correct. So it's kind of... Again, it's just not gonna be worth it. So you get the burning dot, but you have to be on field to apply it, and it doesn't last as long. So it's kind of... yeah. Only pull Cobalt during the overlapping limited. Exactly, pretty much. Yeah, they changed. Your story is available. Is it actually? Is it actually? Wait, where's Simulacra? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, we're gonna do this later. Yeah, it's short. I mean, we're gonna do it later just so we can try it, but I won't finish it. Big brain, don't finish the Cobalt B story. It's only a weapon test. Good enough. We'll actually be able to test it. Right? Good enough. We can even test that shatter thing too that apparently doesn't work. Big brain. Right? Big brain. Yeah, we got nothing. Because the story was released in CNX 1.0. I think they'll have the weapons adjusted here anyways. Right, I'm pretty sure they'll have it adjusted. We can just compare her shatter to King. Like, I'll equip King's weapon somewhere, and we can compare her shatter to King. Put Huma's on there too. Right, we might as well compare all 3. Right? But, like, it's not really looking great for Cobalt. Technically speaking, you know, the 2-piece does look nice because their old 4-piece is being turned into the 2-piece, but it's just a side grade to 2-piece Samir for when you're fighting something where you can put a bleed or some burning effect on the target. That's kind of the only thing that changed, basically. So in some aspects, it's nice because if you want to play Frigg as your main DPS, you now have an alternative to 2-piece Samir. And it's even easier to apply. Right? Assuming you're running 2-piece Huma. Right? Assuming you're running 2-piece Huma. It's just a side grade alternative. But if you're not, then I don't know. If Cobalt stays as is, then she's just a Huma buffer along with King. Pretty much. She's just a King side grade to buff Huma. Which is kind of unfortunate. Right? Like, she basically only kind of exists for her dot. And she's still going to exist that way. Honestly, they probably should have, like, I get why they probably lowered it. The reason why she was strong again, right? If you can consume the entire remainder of the dot, right? 15 seconds, like, consuming it up front, right? 15 seconds of 120% per second, or is it 140%? Whatever, you consume all 15 seconds of that immediately in one hit with Ruby. That's a big damage multiplier there. But honestly, they probably should have just let her dot stay the same and just change Ruby's to, instead of consuming the full amount of the burn, she only consumes half of the burn. Right? And then you would have just had, you wouldn't have to, like, ruin Cobalt that way. Right? Like, we can go look at the thing. Right? Yeah, you could see that thing for tomorrow, but, like... We'll go to Ruby, right? Right, it's what her skill and her discharge does, right? Where is it? It consumes it. When Sparky's basic attack damage hit the marked target hot, increase to 110%. If the target is affected by a burn inflicted by you, when Spark hits, trigger a burn or ignite. An additional 100% of the remaining total damage. So, right? Like what? Cobalt B's thing lasted, what, 15 seconds? You can consume the entire thing up front. Right? The Ionic Burn, 140%. It lasts for 15 seconds. Right? We'll bring up the calculator and you can see why. Like, it does make sense why they would want to do that for Ruby. Like, I guess. That was the only reason why, like, Cobalt was ever used. Right? 140... right, times 15. Like, that's 2,100 damage, right, of your attack scaling damage, right? 2,100%, right? 2,100%. Like, yeah, that's why she was good. And why she was only used for the burn. It makes sense. Right, because this thing consumes it, does 100% of the remaining damage. You're probably not going to get that full amount when you're switching. You're probably going to have, like, what is it, 140% less. So it's more like 1960 if you're really fast on consuming it. Because I'm pretty sure her discharge also does it. Yeah, her discharge also consumes it. So, yeah. Hey, Louis and Kurt Walters. Right? Yeah, so, like, this is probably why they lowered Cobalt B's burn dot. I mean, Ruby's the reason why. Nah, it's okay. It's pretty simple. This is why. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna remove the calculator, but... like, it makes sense why they lowered it, but they could have just nerfed Ruby's burn consumption. Right? Instead of it being like 100% additional damage here when she consumes the burn. They honestly should have just left Cobalt as is. Because her damage numbers are pretty awful outside of the burn. Yeah, now I'm curious on how they'll change Ruby. They should have just, like, nerfed the burn consumption and left this the same. Because, this is definitely, like, it's not great for Cobalt here. They'll probably give us 12 charge or something, yeah. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know about Cobalt. She doesn't really look good. Yeah, instead of Shatter. I mean, she has 10 of both. Ruby has 10 and 10. Oh no, she has 10, no, 8 charge and 11.5 Shatter. I'm pretty sure both of these increase when you get stars. I'm pretty sure like someone had like a 10 charge or something on a Cobalt before I saw. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of unfortunate that that's just what's gonna happen. Like, right now, Cobalt just looks like a side grade that's more expensive than King. Right? Because, like, they didn't change King's burn here. Like, over a 30-second duration, if you can shatter every 30 seconds, you basically have the same burning dot on King. Yeah. Kind of like the girls that like other girls. Sure. I mean, she does have a nice design, but outside of just for her Simulacra skin, I don't really see a reason to get Cobalt. Right, she's just gonna be a Huma buffer at this point. Until, like, you get Ruby. Right, like, that's pretty much kinda it. Cobalt was, like, only really existed because you could abuse her burn consumption with Ruby. I mean, the fire team doesn't look so great. When your DPS isn't even supposed to be the DPS. Yeah. Cobalt has flame resonance too, yeah. That's pretty much why. It's basically a slightly better King, but has the same problems as King. But it's also more expensive. So you have that. But hey, at least she has fire resonance. Kinda underwhelming there. I think they're just gonna give them both flame resonance. I think that's what they're just gonna do. They're probably just gonna give both of them flame resonance. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't give them both flame resonance. Because they definitely can. Right? They might just give like every future unit, like, you know, resonance or reaction or whatever. They're probably gonna do that. At least that's what I'm thinking. Well, you know, we'll wait and see. Might need to wait and see. Yeah, they take it off of Ruby would be kind of stupid, yeah. There's no reason for them to take it off anyways. But yeah, it is funny how, like, Cobalt really only existed because of the burn. Yeah, that'd be one way to force people to pull for Cobalt. Pretty much. Because that's basically her existence there. Cobalt just exists for the burn and nothing else. You're only using Cobalt for the burn still. But even then, it's kind of eh. Again, like, her cooldown has the issue of being way too long. Right? The cooldown is just way too long at 1 minute. Like, that's part of why I just didn't like using King, and I got rid of him. That 1 minute, not 1 minute, the 45-second cooldown on King's skill was just way too long. It just didn't line up with what I was trying to do. It never did. It's like, yeah, cool, Cobalt does a little bit more damage for her skill than King. But again, the cooldown is just a bit too long. It's just a bit too long. And because of that, you know... Yeah, now they're chopped. I mean, they already did. The fact that they nerfed the burn on Cobalt alone is a massive reduction to Ruby's damage. That's a massive reduction right there. Because Ruby consumes burns and deals the entire burn damage immediately. Yeah. I mean, she's definitely gonna be more powerful. Like, I get they wanted to tone them down, but honestly, I didn't think they have to tone down, like... I don't think toning down Cobalt just so they can do it for Ruby is the way to go. Right? I don't think that was the way to go there. And I get the feeling that Ruby's thing, because unlike Kuma's chips, it has similar wording to Crow's bleed. I feel like the burn from Cobalt B's 4-piece matrices is gonna be just like is just gonna be just exactly the same as what's it called? As the Crow matrices, which, you know, you can't apply it on each hit. I mean, that would be something if someone, like, gets the 4-piece and tries it on Frigg to test. I feel like it's just gonna be the same situation as 4-piece Crow on Frigg, where you only get one activation of the bleed. They'll probably nerf Annabella by a lot, but Anna has a slow on-field, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, Annabella actually has damage that's, like, on-field that's good. Cobalt B does, like, no on-field damage. Right? The Cobalt B's on-field game is worse than Nemesis's on-field damage. Right? King's damage on-field is worse than Nemesis. Nemesis isn't even supposed to be a DPS. But, like, they're just lower. Yeah, you saw Shiro, Shiro, you saw gate testing Shiro with Alice on the test server? It said how obsolete. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it doesn't go that far on global though. Ruby Anna Lynn will be pretty good despite all the nerfs. Yeah? I'm pretty... Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Well, I don't think Annabella changes would affect Ruby too much. Because now you're actually playing Ruby and Annabella separately for different things. And you're not using, you know... You weren't relying on consuming the burn dot from Cobalt. Right? Does she have any burn things as well? I don't think so, like, she has, like, the same effect here. I mean, yeah, you get a different burn. Right, I think you get a different burn. Is it here somewhere? Let's see. Doesn't really look like it. I don't see a burn. Oh wait, no, she does have a burn. Okay. Oh, her burn is just better than... it's slightly weaker damage over time than Cobalt's. Right, it's only 120% instead of 140%. And it doesn't last as long. So effectively, the Ruby consuming the burn of Annabella was like significantly weaker anyways. Yeah. You have C5 Shiro, you put everything into Shiro. Yeah, Global Shiro was a lot more powerful, yeah. They also, the testing was on equal to over 600 floors, yeah. So put normal perspective on Shiro, she'll still be good. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, the cool thing now is, like, people are actually doing stuff like running Huma 2-piece on Shiro, right? Because, like, that actually works, and it works out decently well. Like, I think Shiro will just be in a slightly different situation here, where she still has some good on-field damage. But I feel like out of all the initial launch characters, with how they function, right? Depending on how things turn out, I think Samir just has the best shot at staying relevant as a DPS once we get the even more gear spots, just because of how high her damage multipliers are compared to the rest. Alice can now use any element skills with her C1 trait. Well, that's something. That's definitely something. But yeah, it just doesn't really look that great for Cobalt, unfortunately. We need to do some Frontier Clash as well. When do we get we get another one on Thursday. So Gate used Shiro with Alice to change Shiro's skill 9 times? Actually, you know what? That actually sounds like it might be crazy on Global. Just because of the interaction that Shiro has with the Huma 2-piece. Well, yeah, because, like, here's the thing, right? Shiro's skill actually does dodge attack damage. So you can have, Shiro's skill trigger this thing. Shiro's skill will just trigger 2-piece Huma. So you can have, you can go to town with that. You can, like, actually abuse that on Shiro. You put more copies of that, you're gonna be triggering more of them. So that'll definitely be something. But yeah, like, it doesn't look very good for Cobalt. It doesn't, like, I'm pretty sure that all they're gonna do with Annabella when she eventually comes to Global is just... They're gonna reduce her numbers by, like, a decent amount. Maybe they're gonna cut them in half. But even if they cut it in half, it's still gonna be at a better spot than Cobalt is coming. Like, even if they cut her numbers in half. Just because it's actually functional. Right, because that's the problem with Cobalt. She's just gonna have the same problems as King. It's just a ranged King, basically. But not even then. Because she's basically stuck in melee. Alice does the same element damage as the skill when copying it. Interesting. So the gear is in sync. Yeah. You can use her as, like, a different support of some sort. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna look good, though, for Cobalt. It definitely doesn't look good to me. You're using the dice relic, but it was not following. Okay. It is what it is. You don't know where what was going on, but you knew Shiro was obsolete. I mean, that's on CN, right? Thanks for the follow, Nightmare Intel. Yeah, Lynn, Alice, and 1 DPS, super DPS. Pretty much, yeah. We got here. Okay, we'll turn those in. Get some more things. Wait. Oh. Oh, we have to use password chips to unlock 3 things eventually? Oh, we'll just use all the boss ones. I didn't say I was either of them. I'm just saying, I'll just buy whatever's the best for the money. I don't care who makes whatever I put in my machine, as long as it's the best for the money. I've said that before, I've used everything. I've used AMD, I've used Nvidia, I've used Intel. My laptop, like, when I got it a while back, it had an Intel chip in there. I ran Intel, I was like, on my main machines, until like the first gen Ryzen came, just because Intel was the better thing. I don't root for the underdog, I just root for whatever is the best value for the money. I don't really pay attention too much, it's like, who cares? In the end, they're not your friend, right? They're just making a product and they want your money. Just get the best for the money. Yeah, at least Shiro's gonna last a bit longer. I mean, my Shiro won't last too long because she's getting replaced with Lin when that happens. But I'd rather just be using Shiro now than using King anymore. That's the only reason why we even bothered to get the 3rd star on Shiro. Because I'd rather use Shiro now than keep using King. Lyra, Claudia, Shiro will probably be good, yeah. It probably still will be, right? Okay, they didn't respawn yet. They should be respawning soon. Because I killed them on the Saturday. Oh well. Let's go do the other stuff first. Joint ops. Yeah, you just put Lid instead of Shiro. That's pretty much what's gonna happen regardless. Just use Lid instead of Shiro. You feel weird because your mobs didn't respawn. Same. Right? Same. Well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. They'll respawn later. Because it is a 72-hour respawn. If you don't get Lin, then Shiro works, yeah? I should definitely do the new Ruin, though. Because the new Ruin has the, I'll let them take it. I want my, thing. I want my relic here. Where's Kuant? I would like more relic pages too. Oh, backwards. Whatever, let them kill it. I'm gonna just stay here. At least it's melting. At least it's like actually melting. Oh, you have to kill like all of them? Whatever. We actually have people that are doing damage. No, yeah, we hit the 1K subs yesterday, Supreme Mr. Flex. Right, we hit that yesterday. Very good stuff happened there. Very good stuff indeed. Look at all those numbers. Look at all those numbers that were just popping out there. Fucking number galore. From Shiro. How to skip Thunderwing boss? I don't know. You just have people deal a lot of damage to it. Like, have people actually doing damage. And this guy did emotional damage. He did nothing. He just died. When am I ever gonna get my relic? My shit, why isn't it letting me grab up? This was just a pain to grab. You know what? Whatever. I'll just do it again. What the hell? People are talking about the Razor clone that they just released in Genshin, I guess. Literally the same character again. Just this time he's not a furry. Oh wait, I don't really care. Oh wait, no, I think it's still the same thing. It's just whatever. He doesn't have the bad weapon. It's just Razor without the bad weapon. One step closer, yeah. Mm-hmm. Slowly getting there, right? Ever so slowly. Oh, we got more things on the pass. Alright, let's go claim these. What do we got here? More dark crystals and whatnot. How do I play ToFCN? You have to, like, get some sort of Chinese ID. And then you're gonna have to make an account there. I'm not really too sure on it. There's probably some guides around. But I haven't bothered trying just because of the language barrier. The language barrier seems a bit steep for me. Right. I know some people have played it on CN and have dealt with that. Maybe one day I'll try and check it out, but... It's quite the language barrier there. Because it's, you know, it's in Chinese, not in English. So there's that. What the hell? I pinged myself for something? Yep. Oh wait, that was the other day. Never mind. I was looking for something. I was looking at something else. Whatever. Commit identity theft. Pretty much. That's pretty much how you do it. You need to get some sort of ID there. Ask a Chinese friend for ID. I mean, it depends on where the Chinese friend is from, right? Not just any Chinese friend would work. CN free to play. You'd like to see that. Maybe we'll try something like that one day. Maybe. I'll have to figure out how I go about doing that though. But that is an idea. Trying CN as like just free to play CN. Alright, let's close the water valve. What the hell? Okay. I don't think we need to keep the ball in there either. AP Justice, welcome. Right, we hit level 68 now. So we're doing stuff here. I'm taking the ball with me. I like the ball. You can buy Chinese old IDs online. Well then. That's something. Did you see what they did to Cobalt, Justice? Did you see what they did to Cobalt? Yeah, don't know if they 100% work though, yeah. Because it's kind of unfortunate. Apparently the shatter doesn't even work. Apparently the shatter doesn't even work, and her damage is still, like, not good. Oh, wait, did you just see that? Yeah, apparently in the trial, like, it's, gate tested it or something, and it doesn't work. You know what? This is funny. I'm gonna kill enemies with the ball. I'm gonna try to knock them out with the ball. No, my ball! They took her damage and shadow not working? Yep. That's basically what happened there. And even then, right? Like, she's still going to be just as expensive as she was there. Because now she's a side grade to King, but more expensive. Yeah. Cobalt is basically completely useless. Think of it like this way. If you made King ranged and gave him fire resonance, but you made it so you needed to get A6 on Cobalt to get King's A1. That's basically what you end up with. King's A1, you need to, like, that's basically it. How come? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, but that's apparently what people who've tested it have said. It's another fake S shatter. I want to knock him out. Come on. Did you see that? Like, you get them to hit. If the ball falls on them, I need to get the ball to fall on them. Okay. Did you see that? Did you see that? She just walked off. I mean, no, you can't get. You have the trial in the game. If you do her simulacra story quest, you can play as her. I need another ball. I need another ball. Please don't die. I need another ball. Yeah, you can try her from the simulacra story. I need another ball. We're gonna try and knock him off. Yeah, no skin off your back because you weren't pulling. Fair enough. The ball damage. What? Why isn't that working? That is hilarious. Just doing that. I gotta do it to more of them. I need my ball. Makes Claudia pick even better, yeah. I mean, like, that's the problem, right? Like, I get why they wanted to do it, because I guess Ruby's coming soon, and they don't want her to be broken for Ruby. They don't want to make Ruby broken by using Ruby's consumption of dots, because Ruby's skill and discharge consumes your burns, and then it deals damage based on the total damage of your burn, which actually sounds like pretty insane. So I get it, but at the same time, they could have just nerfed Ruby instead of, like, neutering Cobalt. Because, like, that was the only reason why Cobalt was, like, relevant. Was her burn. And then they get rid of what was her, like, her only trait there. They got rid of her trait. Right, like, it's kind of sad. They got rid of, like, the only reason why people used her. They're going to have to fix her on that, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna have some sales based on her, like, just for her simulacra skin. Remember, you don't have to use the character to use their appearance, right? That's the cool thing about this game. You don't have to. Right? That's the cool thing that you can do in this game that you can't do in other games. That you can use the character for their appearance. No, the ball, no! The ball! I wanted my ball. No one really wanted her, but now you have to think how it'll mess up Lynn. I mean, even if they lower her damage buffing capabilities, Lynn's still just gonna be really strong. Simply because she still has some traits going for her. Lynn actually still just has so many good positive traits. Yeah, like, Lynn has her utility. Like, it's not about her damage. Like, even if you just, like, get rid of Lynn's damage, she still has the utility. So, the only way they could really nerf Lynn, and people would feel it, is if you take away her utility. Right? That's the thing. Like, Lynn was a utility character. She wasn't necessarily always about the damage. While she does have the damage, the main thing is still her utility. On top of just flying, the just reduction to stamina consumption is, like, massive. You have characters that rely on endurance to do damage. You reduce the cost, you're going to increase the damage indirectly in a different way. So you need to look up Lyra. Like, it's not the... Like, it's no shit they're going to reduce the damage, right? Like, that's what I expect them to do on Global from CN. Lower the damage, right? Like, Lynn is not going to be doing as much damage as she did on CN on Global. There's no way. Right? Everything else isn't doing the same amount of damage as they've done on CN on Global. Some things got slight buffs. Some things got some nerfs. Right? But they're not the same. Right? You have to keep that in mind. And I don't really expect that, I don't really expect them to stop doing that. Yeah, Lynn is physical. They want to prevent power creep, yeah. Which is honestly a really good thing because it means long term they can actually just keep reselling the characters and weapons. Right? It lets them resell the things long term. Right? Because even then, even if they put more stuff in the pool, it means that in the future they could technically rerun a thing on standard banner if they wanted to for a shorter duration. Because you can't guarantee copies on standard if you don't already have the base copy. Yeah. So, like, the fact that, like, they'll have a reason to do it because they won't be irrelevant, it sounds like a good business move. Yeah. Lyra leaks were fine for global? Okay. Lyra's good for healing build, but if you're correct. I mean, Lyra was technically the DPS on CN as well for physical. So that's gonna be something there. Right. But yeah, like, they're obviously gonna lower the numbers, but... They need to take yeah. They gotta fix that model there, yeah. They gotta go with a different model instead of that the gotcha. Maybe it's like 2% not pulling for lid. Honestly, I'd probably still go for it if she keeps her utility. Like, it's not about the damage, it's about the utility. Putting the thing in a gachapon machine, it does suck, yeah. It definitely does. If they sell it for 20-25, a lot of people will just go after it. It's a lot easier if they're like... Yeah, they can have more. Right. Oh, thanks for raiding, guys. Welcome, Acme Studios and your raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You may pull for the A1, A3, but Lyra's is gonna be at A6 for sure. Well, we'll see. Right? My ball is rolling away. I need my ball. I want my ball. Want to bring the ball all the way to the end. Gotta give the boss all the balls. Lyra's buffed and global as the leaks say. That's cool. But yeah, definitely for me, you know, just because of how universal, and because I can play more things, definitely targeting more Lins for me. Right? Welcome, a chaplain. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. The covert anvil raid. Okay. I wonder if I can just, like, throw it up there. No, I can't. I'll actually have to, like, destroy it. My team is done. Just Lin is just topping it, yeah. Well, the thing is, again, I want to have other teams as well in the future. And Lin is just... you just put her there and you can put her in everything. It's just, Lin is just so universal that, like, I can put her anywhere. I need something, I'll just put Lin there. Need something else, put Lin in there. Physical was the most dead compensation, so they're trying to do the opposite in global. That's fair enough. I'm trying to make sure it stays relevant. And physical is just a weird spot there, like... Yeah, they were just kind of weird with it. Understandable. Where's the last two chests? Are they over there? Where the hell are the last two? Hey, Byakuryu! It's fun to play, you just need the copies, okay. I mean, like, eventually I want to have, like, a team for every element as well. Like, that's something I'm eventually going to have. But, like, Lin just happens to be the core thing everywhere, so... That's definitely something to go for me. You have to consider Alice too, yeah? Fair enough. Ice is fun, but both of them play so different, yeah. I mean, getting all the different playstyles is a great thing. Right, more variety to play. Definitely. Right, definitely want the variety there. Better than just having, like, the same thing, playing the same thing just with a different coat of paint. Right, it's better that than playing the same thing with a different coat of paint. You put Lin on your ice account. Well, we'll see what they do with Lin, because you might end up wanting her everywhere. Like, even if it's just the base. If they keep her utility. Just like the convenience of her utility. Because she's not about the damage, she's about utility. Where's the last chest? Where's the last one? You hope Lin comes late, same. If she comes later, that'll be nice. Right? If she comes later, it'll give us more time to save to go after the A6. Definitely. Especially because I want to go after the matrices as well. Giving me more time to go pick up those 7-day packs instead. To stock up. So I can guarantee. How many more days? I have no idea. I just sent my application yesterday. I sent the application yesterday, so I have no idea. YouTube just says, oh, you gotta, like, they said, like, a 1-month estimation. Yeah. I mean, the average number, do you think you, Oh, I think the average, like, to get to A6. I don't really know the average number, but I think some people says, like, some people are saying, like, 300 to 400 pulls? Like, tops? Is what I've heard. Right? 500 at least. Yeah, it might take 7 to 10. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. Alright, where's the last chest? We're at the start. I don't see it. There's nothing down there. Well, like, but yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later would be nice. Because then I can start monetizing YouTube. Does Vera orienteering have Lynn, Ruby, and Saki phase 1, 2, 3? I think so. We're gonna go look at that after. I'm just trying to find the last chest in here before I fight the boss. They might release order, who knows? That might be the release order, yeah. I get the feeling we might just get double fire back to back. They might just do Ruby into Lynn and then put Saki or whatever after, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, it's not the greatest thing for Fire how they're releasing 2 of the stuff they need back to back. But also, like, Fire's kind of in that weird state. So... not looking too great. Double Fire will not be good for free-to-play. I mean, to be fair, Cobalt's already not good for free-to-play. Let's be real. Like, the Fire already wasn't good for free-to-play. I mean, they can do it, yeah. There's no reason why they can't. They definitely can. But, like, you think about it, Cobalt already wasn't free-to-play friendly. And she still won't be. Will the chest spawn in the boss room? I don't know. It might be there, because I don't see it anywhere else. Right, there's nothing else. Oh wait, here it is. High chance Lynn will be next, but who knows. I'm honestly hoping that Lynn comes after Ruby. You might even get Saki before both. Who knows? Right, who knows? We'll never know until it happens. What the fuck? Did it glitch out? I really hate fighting this thing. This thing is just super annoying. People see writing long text saying Genshin combat is better. What? It has potential, but like it's wasted because like they're not doing anything with it. like really, it's better when all you do is push 2 buttons and keep switching to the next thing. You're literally just stuck there doing nothing for most of it. Like, that's going to be, like, a section in that video. Like, I'm just gonna, like, show me, like, playing a domain in there. Literally, like, 20 seconds in there. Like, 25-second domain clear. What I do, I just push a button, switch to the next character, push a button, and it's done. I'm just standing there. Like, just standing there waiting. Yeah. Unintended, yeah. It's like, have they played the both? Like, Genshin had potential with the elemental reactions, but it went nowhere. Like, it had potential. Like, you can see the potential it has. But the developers clearly don't care. You get it? They just, all they're doing is just selling you on the next character. That's all they care about doing. That's all they care for. They're selling you on the next character, which will cost like $400 to guarantee. That's all they do. Yeah, some people like only using the one hand to play. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Other hand too busy doing other stuff. I guess. Right, and like I even like put in the video, like I put a comparison of like just looking at different things, right? We saw the other day, I'm like, this is what people have been doing with mods in Genshin. You can't do it in Genshin because your account's gonna get banned and whatnot. But people have been modding Genshin to look better and have more things than Genshin itself has. Like the only thing that Genshin, the only thing the private servers are missing is having the quests and stuff work properly. That's it. Once they fix that, there's like no reason to play the official version of Genshin because, you know, the pirated version, in a sense, is the better product. You get the full thing in there. The game was fun, but then you stop because wishing is not the combat. Yeah. The combat... here's the thing. The combat had potential, but the game is just too easy. Like, who cares about all these elemental reactions when... even when you ignore them, it doesn't even matter. Things die just as quickly. So you don't even need to put in the effort. It's kind of like with some of those elemental reaction comps, you have to put in more effort for less output. You're putting more work to get less out. Technically speaking, if you were, let's say, human resources and you were hiring employees, right? Like, you were, like, looking in there for hires. You generally want the most output for the least input in your hires, right? And that's kind of the problem with some of the things that were going on there. It was just kind of a mess. But at the same time, most of the characters ended up just feeling like that's 70% of the roster. Push a skill, push your burst, switch to the next character, repeat the process in a loop. You would scrap the entire company. Yeah. You play them for the characters. But at that point, you're just looking at the art of the characters, so you don't even need to play Genshin to do that. If you just want to look at the art of the characters. And that's just where it falls apart. When you realize you don't need to do that, and you can do it elsewhere. Heck, you could mod the client, and then do it in a private server and get everything. Then what's the point? It's just a walking simulator, pretty much. But yeah, oh, you finally got to playtest the cutscene. It's working. The cutscene didn't work the way you expected. Oof. It's a walking simulator with art. Wishing in Genshin is hella annoying, yeah. But it's funny though, like, people have wish simulators for Genshin. You don't know when you're gonna get it. And then a lot of the options of when you do get one are pretty awful. I mean, some of them don't even feel like you're playing a 5-star. Like, what was funny is, like, if you saw that I Win to Lose video when he was doing damage tests and something, the best comp to put D-Luke in has you not wanting to use D-Luke in the comp. It has you playing 3 characters instead of 4, because D-Luke is actually a DPS loss for the whole team. A Genshin ad. Really? You actually got a Genshin ad? That is hilarious. Oh shit, the ad is playing. Wow, they don't care who their ad is going on. And that said, the 4-star is still good enough. Yeah? I mean, if it was the early ones, that's definitely the case. You literally have, like, the early ones that they released at the launch of the game being better than some of the 5-star characters. The audacity of the ad. You had to do some work in the sewers, so you're glad to playtest magic. Okay. But, like, here's the problem with Genshin. Genshin is, like, actually gonna be problematic for the games industry as a whole later on. Because, you know, we're slowly getting to a point where 2 years have been out. People have, like, lots of businesses and analysts have seen how much money they've raked in, right? So what happens when everyone just decides to copy the model? Right? What happens when everyone decides to copy the model? And that's going to be the problem going forward eventually. Like, you see, they see what happened with Genshin. They see the success. They see how much money they've been raking in. But then what happens to everything else? And then eventually as well, you know, remember when we had games like on mobile devices that were just pretty simple, pick up and play? You can pick them up, start from like nowhere, whatever, and then you'd just be done after a quick session. Maybe like spend a minute or two, and then you're like, can move on. Like, we used to have those things on mobile, but eventually they're just gonna be replaced with these types of other games, which you can't really pick up and play. Like outside of just doing your dailies or whatever in Genshin, like, it's not really pick up and play where you left off. And like, if you're traveling about and you just want something to do in like your quick 5-minute whatever, maybe you're in the washroom for 5 minutes or something, maybe you're on the toilet or whatever. I don't know. Cause I know people who do that. Yeah, you'll have to keep 100 if you keep hating the Genshin. But yeah, it's doing 3 times better. But yeah, that is correct. It is. But at the same time, are you playing it? For what it is, you can say what you want, but are you playing it? Are you interacting with the game? Or are you just talking about it? Because that's the situation we're in. Like, are you actually interacting with it? Because that's the thing. It just hasn't been engaging. It's been out for longer too. I mean, they had the biggest luck coming out in 2020 during the height of lockdowns, right? They came out at the perfect time. Everything else was being delayed or canceled. Right? Everything else has been was being delayed or canceled. People wanted something to do. And what did they do, right? People were stuck at home. They wanted something to do. And so they found something to do. Yeah. I mean, you go see the new thing, right? It's just gonna be the same. You go log into Genshin now. It's going to be the same thing it always has been. It's not changing because they don't care to actually develop the game. At this point, we're probably gonna see a Half-Life 3 or Star Citizen or something else come out. Like, we'll probably have one of those meme things come out before they're actually gonna progress somewhere. Like, at the rate they've been going. Because all they've been doing is just trying to sell the next character. And at a point, it just gets exhausting. I'm done. Like, you know what? Maybe, like, a couple years from now, I'll play Genshin again. Maybe. But I won't play it. I will not play it on their official servers. Like, there's just no reason to. I'd rather just spin up a private server, set that thing up, and just get everything I'd miss out on, if there was anything there. And then I'd also just run mods, because, it'll definitely age by that point. And, those mods that people have made look a lot better. It's not gonna be the... Yeah. You may go back to playing Genshin a bit. For me, I'm just, like, not even gonna bother. Like, I played 3.0, I tried Sumeru. It was not a great experience. I literally soft-locked in some of the story quests and stuff. Like, the gimmick stuff for exploration literally just didn't work half the time. And, that Archon quest as well was just really awful. So... I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah. I'm not even gonna... Why would you even play Star Rail? Like, if you wanted a turn-based RPG, there's better games to play. And, you know, you know what? Like, if you want to play a turn-based RPG, and you wanted it on mobile, go play Pokemon Go or something. You probably have more to do in Pokemon Go. You probably will have more to do in Pokemon Go for a turn-based RPG than you will in a Star Rail. And maybe you'll touch grass at the same time. You probably will, because at least there's actual mechanics in Pokemon. Like, at least there's, like, actual mechanics, right? And there's actual strategy involved if you played Pokemon games. There's actual stuff in there. Like, it's not exactly a very simple game. If you've ever, like, seen people, like, playing in Pokemon tournaments or whatever, like, there's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on in there. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, just involve. Like, there's a lot. Just because your Pokemon can only have 4 moves at any given time, right? Yeah, sure, you can probably have more moves than other RPGs, but, like, the way Pokemon's laid out, it's actually... You know, you can get pretty complex with your options there. Like, as weird as it sounds. Especially because your turns are done at the same time, rather than, one at a time. So, like, your options are a lot more limited, but, like, it's a lot more dynamic in that sense. You have to really think. Right. I mean, if you've ever seen sometimes, right, the fact that, like, I think it was, what's that place called? Showdown, right? Pokemon Showdown has to put, like, 1,000 turn limit because of how, like, crazy those games can drag on for is kind of, yeah. Catch a legendary Pokemon by climbing a skyscraper. Yeah. Like, people back in the day. I don't know, I never actually played Pokemon Go, but I do know they have their own battle system and stuff like that. Like, they actually do, and they have their own moves and stuff. So there's definitely some stuff involved there. But I'm pretty sure it's balanced differently than the actual, like, mainline games. But again... And, like, that isn't, like, for, like, a story-based RPG. That isn't, like, the turn-based game I would go to. Like, that is not what I would go to, but... It is there. Wait, what was I doing? Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the survey. Let's do that now. Let me just make it so you can see the survey. Why does the display scaling fuck it up? One sec. Let's put window capture. Oh shit, I can't even see it. This is annoying because the way the server pops up in a separate window. I'm trying to record it so you guys can see it. I'm trying to add the window. But it's just coming out of my view. Yeah, play Trails if you want turn-based. Exactly. Give them your money. I'd rather see, you know, Falcom make more. I wonder what would happen if you gave Falcom the budget to make a game. Like, if you gave Falcom the budget. Where's the survey? I can't even find it. What the fuck? Is it that? Cancel. Let me try a different type of thing. Why can't I... Oh. Why isn't it letting me capture it? I'll have to do something else to capture it. One sec. Maybe have to use a window capture. Where's window capture? Oh, there it is. Okay. One sec. Let me just get it in a better view. Oh wait, that's a bit too big. That's way too big. This is way too big. You would make 1 year long content on a city. Yeah? And it would be engaging. No, you're talking about Trails here. They could literally make, you know, they could literally like spend what? Well, how much time was they did from Trails in the Sky, not Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel 1 till like Hajimari. They could literally probably make 10 years of content out of one city. Like, it's Falcom. They could probably figure out how to make 10 years of content out of one area. They probably could. They probably could. Let's be real here. Right? Like, they probably would be able to make 10 years of content out of one area. There. Here we go. Action RPG. Which the following I played more often? Not that one. Puzzle games, if we count Portal. We did do that one. I technically did play a sandbox game. I did play that. I guess the puzzle game doesn't really count then. Sure. Not very often. And not in the last 6 months. Never played, never played. Not in the last 6 months. Never played, never played. Every day. I'm gonna just put that. My phone can't run the games anyways. But like, I barely even touch my console. Quite satisfied here. Strengthening the resources. You can play with friends. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I can freely customize the appearance. Yes. Yep. We got those things. Freedom of exploration. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it really isn't limiting and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, here we go. That will let me down the most. Let's see. Availability is too low. I mean, I technically would like more. I would love more. There is some weird translation issues there. I won't even say that one. The tutorial is kind of a weird mess. I mean, yeah, the UI is like having to constantly change my resolution when I go in. Yeah, I'll just put that. Mistranslations or missing stuff is the thing there. Okay. Overall, it's present from time to time. I like combat type, sure. What's my current Wanderer level? Over 65. What's my current CS? It's greater than 50k. Issues encountered. Let's see. Let's see. Isn't much there? Sure. Resource invested is wasted upon changing weapons. Technically true. Yes, it does require a bit of materials. Too difficult to collect the full set. Yes. And too difficult to get the higher grade ones. Yep. Upgrading does require a lot of materials as well. Alright, here we go. Engaging in there. Resource in a thing wasted upon changing equipment, yes. Enhancement requires too many materials, and advancement, sure. Let's see. Artificial Island was decent. Right, that one's fine. There was a new storyline here? I don't even remember. I don't remember a new storyline. The raid was interesting, you know, with randoms. That's a neutral there. I'm gonna put neutral for Claudia. Let's see. Cool cosmetics, yes. I like the thing there. Interesting weapons, yes. Give me some new weapons to mess around with. I have made purchases, and you plan to, yes. This one here. More purchase will indirect, yeah. This one, pay to win. Oh, satisfied with the current one. The purchase ones are always wrong or frequently changing. There is technically that. But there's also that too. Yeah, we'll go with this. When can I get in? Can I get an invite to a Vtuber stream event? Can I get an invite here? Right? Can I get one in here? Sure. YouTube there. Sure. We see stuff from Gate, but there's also just Discord. Well, I'll just put Discord first. Which ones have I participated in? I mean, I'm streaming it. Please choose the ones I got like most. Okay. The ones we got most here. Poor Shirley. That's the same person. Shirley and Nemesis is the same person. That's not fair. It's not fair. We got this. They're the same person. You know, we'll do that. Which kind of marketing events are you looking forward to? Longest. I don't really care about those. Official live streams can be hit or miss. I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know about that. I don't go to expos. I have sure, you know what? We'll have a community contest. We got YouTube. We got Discord. Twitch there. Cool. Done. There we go, we're done. That's it? Is that it? Well, it's done now. Right, it's done now. Let me just remove that page. What? What the hell is this fart thing? What? I don't have those effects or whatever. I've never actually set those things up with those sounds. One day I'll probably do that. What else we got here? Hey, Zahartho. Welcome. Welcome. Right, we'll do more joint ops first. Hopefully the stuff on Artificial Island will respawn soon. Because my mobs should be there. My mom should be up there. Right. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty good. Alright, let me hydrate. 1 sec. I literally shiny hunted like all the Pokemon and Pokemon Legends on stream a while back. Yeah, it lagged. Don't worry, I'll do another one for you. There we go, we get a free one. You have something for me after this run, okay. What do you have? I will laugh while watching. Alright. Alrighty then. Nothing's dead. Alright, come on, spawn him in. I hate this boss with all your being. Don't we all? Don't we all hate this boss? Who doesn't hate the boss? This thing is just a pain in the ass to fight. Ugh, and it's flying away. To be flying the, like, be flying Walmart Valkyrie, pretty much. She's just a Walmart Valkyrie, you know? It's Valkyrie at home. You know, when you want to fight Valkyrie, but we have Valkyrie at home. It's just Valkyrie at home, you know? Oh, damn it. These guys are useless. These guys are like actually just useless, you know? Yeah, big frog. Want support points? Nothing. Oh, I know, we got gloves. What kind of gloves? What kind of gloves do we get? Make him croak. Well, he croaked. He definitely croaked. Just, probably not the way you were thinking. You ran a few runs and they were carried because you break shields, yeah. Yeah, because it does resist fizz, yeah. That is definitely correct. It does, in fact, resist fizz. Let's go see the gloves. You know what? I'm just gonna try to upgrade it, maybe. But we'll see what happens. But the outlook isn't very good, I think. Actually, no, it's not even... This one would probably be the one I would have to try. But let's see what happens. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Okay, I'm not using that. Doesn't matter, it's garbage. I don't want frost attack upgraded. There's no point. It's pointless now. It upgraded frost attack. Alright, let's go see the video. Alrighty.
I am Mighty Keith. Yo, that's right. The new Pokemon Sword and Shield is coming out this week.
Oh, this is old.
Yeah? You getting it? Of course, man. It's Pokemon. I'm trying to get a Nidoking. Not in the game.
Nidoking's not in the game, yes. No Queen either.
So, who was your favorite starter in Pokemon? My favorite starter was Squirtle, because he can evolve into... Not in the game!
He is. No, he is. Eventually.
I see you guys are eager and happy to talk about Pokemon, but I want to let you guys know, game gonna be garbage. It's gonna be garbage. They cut out the national dex. It's been cut in half. They got rid of hella moves. The animations are terrible. You can see pixels in the background, and if you buy the game, I heard the developers come and slap your mama. Wow, I didn't know anything about that because I haven't been in the loop with this new game, right? Because when I think about Pokemon, I think about starting the game, meeting a rival or professor who allows you to get one of 3 Pokemon, you then using that Pokemon to kind of, you know, battle your way up a Pokemon hierarchy in the gyms, right?
Yeah.
You know, and just level up your Pokemon. Can you still do that?
Yes.
Yeah, you can still like catch Pokemon.
Shut your bitch ass up! You talking about shit that I don't even care about. I just want to battle Pokemon with other Pokemon. But they were using models. I'm gonna reuse my foot up your ass if you don't shut the hell up.
So you can still catch Pokemon, battle Pokemon, do Pokemon things?
They cut the national dex. You can only catch 400 Pokemon.
That is
I'm gonna
true.
be honest. I was gonna catch like 20 of them bitches and call it a day. I mean, I already know who's on my team.
No! You need to be angry. It's goddamn travesty.
I get it. You're upset, and that's completely fine, you know? But
Yeah.
it's just, I'm still getting Pokemon because I like Pokemon. I'm just gonna play Pokemon.
So you're cool with paying for mediocrity?
I'm paying to catch Pokemon and battle Pokemon, which you just said I could do. Look, guys, I think what he's trying to say is that Pokemon has honestly just been going downhill in the past recent years. All right, we all love it. It's nostalgia, but let's be honest. Let's look objectively.
Yeah.
This game is not what it used to be. In
Definitely, yeah.
terms of content, in terms of production, it's just not, right? And the
Yeah.
company continues to ask us to pay top dollar for honestly content that's just not being produced at top dollar rate. All right, that's it. He does make some valid. Oh, the beating is that. Look, a lot of us got into Pokemon pretty casual, all right, and
Yeah.
we stayed casuals. Catching Pokemon, leveling up Pokemon. I mean, that sense of progression is kind of the only fulfillment we need in order to validate our purchase. We're not looking for Game of the Year. We're just looking to play Pokemon. And I get it, you may be upset at that. You may want or expect more from your Pokemon game. That's fine. But you don't have to come in out of nowhere and tell us that we're wrong for wanting to get this game. That's all. Now sit tight, because we about to beat your ass next, all right?
What?
I'm calling the police.
Oh, they're beating my ass. Help!
Oh, no. No, don't beat my ass. Hey, what up? It's your boy, Young Burnt Toast. Hold the mayo, because, you know, nobody likes beef or something like that.
And right in the middle.
Is Shofu,
What?
what are you doing here? I just want to let you know, as the undisputed Pokemon Master God, that this game is going to be incredibly accessible to people who want to get into competitive Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because of various quality of life changes
That
they're
is
doing to
true.
the game. I like
You don't have to work a full-time job just to get a team of Pokemon if you wanted to play competitively. You also didn't have to hack your Pokemon in. That is correct. That they did make that change.
that. It's cool. Wait, does that mean you're not going to beat my ass? Oh, no, I'm still going to beat your ass. I just wanted to let everybody know about the competitive scene. Okay? Bye!
Or that's just crazy.
Like, it makes sense why they got rid of some Pokemon for competitive reasons. But they could also just put a ban list. Like, it does make sense why they did that. Because of competitive reasons. They had, like, so many trying to balance it. Because, like, there is, like, an official competitive stuff. Right? Like, they actually do have their own competitive scene there, so it does make sense. They could have done it, they could have handled it differently, though. They could have handled it differently. But that's just what happened. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's on the Switch. Kind of expected. The Switch can barely run most of the games that are on there. So it was just kind of expected to. You do feel like Pokemon needs to go in a new direction, yeah. It really lets you interact with the environment more. That is true. And they actually did do something with PLA on the Switch. The problem is, the Switch, like... The problem here, I get at this point, they probably do want to put more. If you played Pokemon Legends, right? They did quite a lot more with them interacting. You could feed them and all this other stuff. But like at times, the game really does chug. Like, it really does. And you can see things like you can see like a Staravia or a Staraptor flying at like 2 FPS. Like, but maybe even like slower. Because the Switch can't handle the game. Like, that's part of the problem there. They probably wanted to do more from what I played with Pokemon Legends. And I played a decent chunk of it. Yeah. Yeah, his stuff is pretty funny, yeah. But at this point, I think part of the problem is, you know, Nintendo itself is part of the problem. Nintendo itself. They can only do so much with a 2013 failed, rejected smartphone chip. Because that's what the Tegra chip in the Switch is. It was a rejected chip that nobody wanted to use, and for good reason. The problem with Sword and Shield was they had all that time, yeah. They actually did have that time too, yeah. I think if they build up on what they did with Legends though, you know, Scarlet and Violet will be pretty decent, like will be pretty good with the improvements there. But at the same time, it's just stuck with the problem of it being a Switch game. That's going to be a problem that it's just gonna be stuck with. The only problem there as well, they made really good Pokemon games from time to time. The Switch launched. They spent all the time on new gimmicks, yeah. Well, they actually did try to balance it a bit. Like, the problem is, like, they could have just supported all the Pokemon in the game, even if you couldn't use them in competitive scenes. Like, they already made, like, rule sets and stuff where you had to get, like, a specific mark on your Pokemon if you wanted to use them in their official competitive VGC format, right? So I understand where he's coming from there. Because, like, I get it. Maybe you don't want people using Smeargle, which can have, like, every move in the game. And for quite some time, before they banned it from using Dark Void, it ruined the competitive scene for VGC once in a while when people were using Smeargle to instantly put 2 Pokemon to sleep. Like, I get it. That stuff happened. You had things like that. Or, like, they want people to use the new Pokemon, so they had to get rid of certain levels of power creep, because every generation of Pokemon, there is some degree of power creep in there. They have, like, slowly been power creeping new Pokemon, older Pokemon with newer ones. Or they have some newer Pokemon that probably wouldn't be as good if some of the older Pokemon existed. So, like, from a game balance perspective, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense, but the way they executed it, they could have handled it better. They didn't have to just be like, the Pokemon's not in the game. Because if you've ever seen, like, what they've done with their tournaments, they would have rules already. Like, they would have in their thing, like, regional decks only, and then eventually they would have an expanded one with that would allow more Pokemon in. But they used to do stuff like that to limit the pool of Pokemon you can use. Because otherwise, you know, the people are probably going to be using, like, what? If they had Megas in Sword and Shield, you're going to see people using, like, Mega Kangaskhan and like, Mega Salamence or whatever. Like, the same things again. Instead of some of the newer options there. So it does make sense why they kind of got rid of that. Because that was a thing that happened when they fully opened the stuff up, right? You had Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, kind of just dominating the things there. Eventually you had, like, Xerneas with a Power Herb dominating things. Because it had an Omni boost with Geomancy. Like, there are fan-made formats on thing that just brings back the national decks. I know people have them on Smogon. Like, I don't follow it, but I know it's a thing. So, it just is what it is. Right? That had to happen. They had to do something. Yeah. You miss Megas. You wish they brought it back. It'd be nice if they did, yeah. Mega Strikers, some streamers that stream TOF are streaming that. What's a Mega Strikers? What is that? Yeah, the Megas were pretty cool, but some of them were just kind of in a weird spot, right? Like, they were either really, really overpowered, or they were just kind of there, right? Like, Mega Salamence was insanely strong with Aerialate, right? Mega Gardevoir was pretty good with Pixelate. You had things like that. But then you had stuff like Mega Garchomp, which was worse than regular Garchomp. I mean, Garchomp was good. Don't get me wrong, but it was funny how that was a thing. Like, you had some situations like that, but then you had things like Mega Glalie, Mega Obama Snow. Like, you had Mega... what's another one? Mega Camerupt. Like, you had some Pokemon that were kind of not great. And they got a Mega, but, like, nobody used them. Right? Like, if you wanted to win, you weren't gonna use them. And the thing is, the only place they were kind of relevant were people playing in lower tiers where the stronger Pokemon were banned. Yeah. It's basically Pong with a lot of anime characters. A team of 3 versus 3 and another team. Alright. Interesting, yeah. That is true, they gotta rework their NPCs too. I mean, I'll probably play it for like a week, right? And I'll probably have fun with the catching the thing and just experimenting with stuff in there. I do wonder though if they're gonna have Shedinja in Scarlet and Violet, just because I heard the ToFLive mechanic will let you change your Pokemon's type. I can just imagine putting an air balloon on Shedinja, turning it into electric type, and be immune to like everything that isn't a status move. Like, I can imagine that being a thing. I wonder if that will be a thing though, but like I can imagine it happening if they don't, if they keep Shedinja in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play it when it comes out. That is not going to change. I will play it when it comes out. Right? That won't change. Like, the bigger disappointment I had was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl being, like, worse than playing Pokemon Platinum. It was just, like, it's just a worse version. You've seen the arts and it doesn't look anime of that game. Okay. We can look at it after. You never tried Pokemon Competitive? You just play it for fun. Exactly, that's what I did too. That's exactly what I did. But it actually does seem like they really want to work towards building up the competitive scene there. At least that's what, like, that was my impression with some of the quality of life changes in Sword and Shield. And there'll probably be even more going forward. I mean, it's still a good thing that they're doing something. Right, it's still a good thing that they're at least trying something there. Okay, come on. They sent me one of the NPCs from the trailer. I haven't really looked too much into their trailers. I haven't really looked into it. All I know is their game is coming out soon. Like, what, 2 months? Barely? Right? November release date is, like, usually what they target. Like, the typical release time is in November. Can't even hit the thing because the person is just sitting there. I won't even bother. They're blocking my path. When I have to, like, aim at it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother now. But Pong with anime characters is what, of course, you would play. You see, from an aerial view, League of Legends vibe. Okay. No idea why they're blocking me. They don't know they don't know that they can just block someone by standing in front. That's probably what's going on there. Hey Bema, welcome. Welcome. I have one last Genshin video premiering after my stream. Well, not immediately after, but yeah. The barrel this. Oh, come on! It freaking jumped over there. First thing you do in join off is not piss off the Gary, yeah. And they can obviously see who's doing all the work. There's my support points. And we get nothing. When am I gonna get my next Matrix drop? It's been a while. I captured a few images. Okay. I see that picture. They're just wearing a scarf and they're covering things. You often get nothing too, yeah. They're definitely quite rare, but I have gotten some. And I know there's some sort of pity there. I just don't know how long it'll take for me to get it. And there's usually nothing from world bosses. I haven't gotten anything from a world boss yet. I haven't gotten anything. I haven't gotten anything from the world boss yet. You won't believe it, you were doing FT last time, Frontier Class, and then you have about 45 KCS, but your gear is resist and HP. You got 1 out of so many runs, yeah. People got yellow gear from purple chip. The guy added you at the end because well, you're dead. Wondering why he added though. Alright. Yeah, he blew up on you. Interesting. Okay then. I mean, there's all kinds of people. All kinds. All kinds of people out there. Is my build mode ready yet? Is it ready yet? Come on. Come on, when are the mobs respawning? I need to kill them all. I need to kill every single last one of them. I want them to release the update that just changed it so they reset on the weekly instead. Just so it would be nicer to deal with them. Rather than having to like wait the exact 72 hours. That would be nice. Because it's, you know, waiting to find them in here is still kind of annoying. And they'll probably be respawning within like an hour or two, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Right? It's like just gotta wait for them. And wait for them. It's going to be a while. It's gonna be a while. I don't see anyone yet. I don't see any of my victims yet. Right, they're not here yet. YouTube blocks. Wait, what word did it block? Yeah, that's YouTube for you. They're blocking certain things. You learned something new. You can press and hold the bow. Yeah. You have the aim shot there. All right. I'm just looking around here. Right. They added the word blocked to their word generator. Well then, that is something. That is something. YouTube and their weird filtering. Right? I just wonder when I'll get approved for the partner program. Because I technically do meet every single requirement. And I haven't had any strikes. No strikes or anything. So, like... I should be fine. Right, I should be fine. Is there a cap on gear enhancement? Kind of. Right, you can technically enhance your stuff to level 35 right now. Or you can, Yeah, I applied for the YouTube Partner Program because I hit the 1K subs the other day. I just need to wait. They just says, like... They just put, like, within a month. I'm like, okay. I have no idea how long that'll take. All I know is it's apparently going to be within a month. Well, it's been one full business day already. Right, it's probably been like a full business day already. You want to know as a free-to player if you'll ever reach people's gear level? Oh, you will! It's just gonna take a while. You definitely will. Right. You definitely will. You're just gonna have to... It's gonna take a while. I probably just focus on the gloves and boots to upgrade. More so than the other pieces. The chest, the pants, and the, what's the other slot? There are like 3 slots you don't really need to pay too much attention on. Yeah, the chest, the belt, and the pants, you don't really need to worry too much. Because they only give resistance and HP. Those are like the 2 slots you don't need to worry too much about. Right, you don't need to worry too much about those ones. I guess they haven't respawned yet. Like, the actual mobs. The animals, I don't really care. Like, I don't really need to kill the animals just because I have so much of those materials anyways. It doesn't really matter to me if I kill all the honey badgers or whatever. Because their materials are lesser value. Yeah, couldn't they just respawn on the set day? That would have been nice. But they've just been slowly mirroring how it works on CN. So I think it's a 2.0 where it got the change. So we have to wait for 2.0 for them to fix it. They're literally just copying the patches 1-to-1 from CN. For like how some of these things work. Which is, you know, it is what it is. But it's also kind of just annoying. Right. Which one's this one? That's metal. Which one's accessory? Wait, they called renovation materials accessory materials now? These used to be called renovation ones before. They changed it to accessory. But they don't really have much value. Eventually though, they'll respawn on the Monday. After 2.0 hits. Eventually. But that's still like, you know, how long away is that? It's still quite some time away. Right, it's still quite a ways away. And then on the Thursday, you know, we have to... Right. Hey, there's no one here. You didn't know my chest was that spriggy. It always was. It's just hard to see with this jacket. The character you gave me is a male. You wouldn't know by looking. Okay. I mean, yeah, because, like, they do look pretty, you know... Pretty, what's the word for it? Androgynous. With, like that. I was like, is it or isn't? The little thing you sent me in my DMs. Right, because like they were just covering up and all you could see was the scarf. Right, that's all you could really see. The scarf. You call them generic. Fair enough. That is definitely a word you could use. Generic. One of the words of all time. You got your crit to 7k on your fizz. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need to do frontier clashes too. I should probably find someone to do them with. Like, find a group for them. Because I definitely do have frontier clashes. And quite a bit. If I played during the day, the crew would do them. Except I'm busy during the day. That's the thing, it's like... The player character has much differences either. The girl has a ponytail and that's pretty much it. You pretty much look like a boy, why make a girl when you're going to make it look exactly the same? I mean, they're supposed to be little kids. And I kinda get where they're going, you know? It would $5 easy. Would have been nice. Yeah, it would be nice. If I could find a group to do it with. You would join for the carry, but kinda busy, yeah. I mean, I'll have to do it, like, I'll probably try to do it tomorrow. Like, that's the deadline for me to do Frontier Clashes tomorrow. Before I lose an entry. Maybe I'll see if I can do one at least. Frontier Clash, hard. 60 KCS? Okay, I'm gonna join that one. 60 KCS, okay. That one's a 36k. Are they same crew? Melon Eaters, Beauty City, Green Island, whatever. It's something. Just get carried, yeah. Rezilla. I don't know about that one. Equinox. Samurai Cops. I mean, I would like to do that one. I'll join this guy. The guy with 60 KCS. I like to join the one with the 60 KCS one. Alright, I'd like in. Wait, does Crow's weapon still have that bug? Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, the bug still works. The bug still works. The bug still works. Okay. The bug still works. You'll help your level 7. Of course you will. The crow bug still works. The crow bug still works. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix that bug. I bet I wonder if they'll ever fix this bug. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix it. Right, this is how you get under the map. I'm like, you know what? The turtle is tempting. Let's go under the map. That's the easy way. You wonder if anyone reported the bug? I don't know. But it's definitely a bug. It's one of the bugs of all time. And it takes you right here under the Tower of Fantasy. Right, there's the Tower of Fantasy. Yeah? Thanks for that, Bema. You just noticed. Right, we're under the map. Easy. Easy. Easy way to get under the map. Right? We can go underneath Warren. If we wanted to. Can you imagine like playing hide and seek with somebody? You just do that. I'm like, you can't find me, I'm under the map. Right, I'm under the map. Under the map. I mean, I just did it not too long ago, a few seconds ago. You just need Crow. And you're there to just cheer him up. What the hell? Why did I get weapon charge? What the fuck? How did I get some weapon charge there? I just randomly got weapon charge. What the fuck? The relic, of course. I mean, I don't use it enough that I didn't even know that it charged it up. It charged my weapon. Of course it did. Just made the an account here just for fun? Ah. Okay. I mean, why not, right? Why not? But yeah, if you have Crow, you can get under the map. I don't know if the free dagger also works. It'd be funny if it does. But we're definitely under the map. This is definitely the underneath of the map. The under map. Simulacra. There we go. Six ads. Nice. Nice. At least they gave me a warp. I mean, yeah, I could warp out. But it's still funny. You got a Crow Matrix from Join Up. Nice. Grats on that. Right, grats on that. But you wanted King. Yeah, the two-piece King, two-piece thing. Huma is nice for Shiro. Or whatever. Commissionary. Let's buy some of these. Rewards. Vera orienteering. What's in the shop? We got these. Those aren't for later. Space-time rift is third phase. You know what, actually? I might actually just do 110 full. Here, well, we'll see what we get. Where is it? Themed event? Wheel of Fantasy. We got the shard for the rift. We got a lot of shards for the rift. Okay. I guess I can upgrade the rift. We could actually get the thing upgraded. Okay. It lasts for a... Now it's a larger area. So when the event is over, I'll probably... Like, when we get the last one from the event, I'll actually get the damage dealt here. I'll actually be able to get this. You got one free chip from the 5 coins. Maybe I'll put more. 1-0. Okay. We'll do one more. We got some booster modules and the pull. We got one pull. We got this. I don't care about the affection bubble. We got one of the things, but we didn't get the one I wanted. I just want the costume. What's this? We get wings? Wait, there are wings? I don't care about a monocle, but there's wings. The fuck? You can get wings. There's wings. There's wings. Okay. I want wings. Maybe we'll get the Red Bull. That's a hat. This? Is that a hat? Whatever, that looks nice. I think we got the costume. We got the costume. We got the costume. It doesn't matter, we got the costume already. We got the costume. We got the costume. It doesn't matter, we got the costume. I had to do what? How many 10 pulls did I have to do though? How many did I have to do? Okay, I had to do 40. Right, not 40, 30 pulls. 30 pulls. 30 pulls for the costume. Alright, here, right. Let's go put it on. Let's put on our new, let's put on the new dress. New dress time. Ah, yes. New dress. We gotta customize this now. Right. We're gonna go customize this. New dress. I think we'll go for the red. We'll make a red dress. Ooh, we can make that one blue. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Which one do I want to pick? We gotta use my colors. That's a bit too bright. We need it a little bit darker a bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. This one we'll keep blue. We'll keep it more in line with the hair a bit. Make it a little bit brighter. Right? And then the first part here. You can see me wearing something like that, yeah. Well, we're definitely changing up the outfit a bit. Matches the hair there. Right? We got the thing to match the hair. We got the gloves. Right? There we go. Maybe we just need the hat, though. We need the hat. We need the hat, too. We need the hats. That's what we need now. There we go. As long as it has the colors, yeah. We got the dress. That's all we needed, the dress. Right, it's part of the dress code to get the dress. Do we get the hat, though? It's like the hat completes it. Do we get the hat? Do we get the hat? Right, we need the hat for the hat completes it. We can preview the hat. Oh yeah, we can preview the hat. Wait, can you change the color of the hat? Oh, these are like extra accessories? Oh, there's a Meryl crown? How do you get the Meryl crown? Right, there's Meryl's crown, but can you change the color of the hat? We need to change the color of the hat, though. I want to change the color of the hat. That's just my hair color. I want to change the color of the hat. Like, the goggles would be nice too. Like, would have been cool if you could change the color. I don't like the color of the goggles there. The hat. I want to change the color of the hat. Okay, we're not going for the hat then, because I can't change the color. Like, as nice as it is, I can't change it. I can't change it to match. Yeah, you can't change it. It only changes your hair. But the dress is really nice. So we got the dress. But I can't change the hat. No, you can't. Because the other stuff it lets you even if you don't have it. Like, I can change this if I don't have it. I can change the color of this without having it. Right, I can do whatever. Like, you can literally like just do whatever here. Even if you don't own the outfit. The hat you can't. Right, I didn't get any of these three. But no, this dress is really nice though. Right. It is quite nice. We got the outfit at least, but we can't change the hat. That one's plus 19 attack. You know what? I'm gonna push this stuff up. How much more do I need to push my CS? To get the thing. Yeah, just don't roll on the ground. Yeah? It is quite nice though. Poopa physics. I'm planning on designing a new outfit for my character anyway. For my model. Maybe I'll try to see if I can get something to match. Maybe. That would be actually pretty nice if I can. But I don't know how I would get like an accessory to just pop out like that. That would be not something easy to do. But hey, we got something. I haven't had the time to work on that stuff yet. I haven't had the time. But I definitely want to make another set of outfits. I definitely do, just to play around with them. Right? But the main thing is, well, try to keep the color scheme in there. You gotta keep the nice red and blue color scheme. But we got the outfit at least. How much of the garbage was even left in there? That I'm not gonna pull for, but like, how much is left in there? I mean, we unfortunately didn't get the red pulse. But we got the most important part, the outfit. Yeah, like these ones have no value, that has no value. But yeah, we got the most important part, the outfit. There's a monocle here. Oh yes. Oh yes, we get a monocle. The most expensive. Yeah. Leader just spent 9.4k crystal to get the outfit. I only spent 3k. I only spent 3k. I don't think I even needed that, yeah. It definitely looks good though. I didn't spend anything for the costume. I had like 8k or something crystals saved. And I'm just like, okay, you know what, we're gonna just try it. I only spent 3k. Yeah, I just got hella lucky, yeah. I definitely did, because it took 30. It was on the full 30. Yeah. When you're in, where the dress is just about to pop off. I think the funny part is you can do this. But yeah, we're under the map, and we have the new dress. The hat is a bit of an unfortunate situation, though. Because you can't change the color. I would have gone back for the hat if I could change the color. But I can't change the color of the hat. Ada Wong's outfit. Oh. I don't know who that is, but... Oh, you sent me a picture of Ruby. Okay. Oh, that character isn't released yet. You sent me like fan art of Ruby. She's like one of the Vera characters. Right, isn't she like in one of the things here somewhere? Yeah, there she is. There's Ruby. And we still have more of those. But yeah, like you can see, most of the rewards here are just still left there. Very orienteering too, yeah. Yeah, she's in there, and then, and then there. Defeat the hyena thugs, and this one's unlock 3 password chests. And that one's in how many days? 7 days until we get those. Not too bad though, how much I had to like dump in. She's from Resident Evil. I've never really looked into Resident Evil stuff. I think it's with 2.0. I think it's probably gonna be after, like, near the end of Cobalt's banner. So, like, mid to end October, probably early November. That sounds like the best time to release it. Release the game with the new area on Steam. Sounds like the best idea. Right. Wait, why is that music playing there? I glitched the game's music. Because we're under the map and it didn't change it. I see. Okay. I see what you did. I see what they were doing there. Tara, I see what they're doing there. You can see the reflections on there. Right. Now, if only I could change the color of the ribbons in my hair. If only I could change their hair ribbon color. It'd be even better if I could make the hair ribbon color red. And then it would just, like, completely complete the thing. That's the offer from Resident Evil 4. Okay. What's Void Rift? Vault vulnerability, I might as well do one today. It's gonna end faster if I do it today anyways. Right. Anyone, are they not doing the dragons? Is anyone doing dragons? Cause that would be nice too if I can find someone killing the dragon. So I can loot the dragon cause I have the things. Oh, this one got an upgrade. 3 charges, I guess. Cool, I can store 3 charges of that. You know, the thing I'm working on now is the cube. I need to work on upgrading the cube. Just for the volt damage. You're level 7. I mean, you have the big experience boost. You wonder how many dreams I've made come true. Nice choice of words there. Nice choice of words. That's definitely one of the word choices you could have. Definitely one of the word choices of all time. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, come on. Oh, I got crit. Oh, physical. I mean, it's not the worst. Frost is useless on me. I don't have the hands equipped. I should have brought the hands back. Volt attack. Please be my volt attack. I don't want the... not to be mine. And crit. Wish. Okay, I'm getting like 100% crit chance. More volt attack. Anything down there? Oh, there's a thing here. That's the healing one. Oh cool, I got the volt attacks. Request. No, I don't need that one. My mistake. I don't need that one. I don't need that one, my mistake. I'm just gonna give Poet the sub one. Fuck it, I don't need that. I don't need it. Oh wait, we don't have the key? I made my mistake on the request. Oh, there we go. We can kill the boss now. Be prepared for a lot of upskirt moments. Oh. At least it's weak to bolt. He doesn't need the mighty power. Oh, come on! What's the dumbass doing? They're just dead. They're not going in the fire. Get all the damage here. Come on, he's almost dead. And I get nothing. Of course I get nothing. Just useless Robarg chip. Alright, see you around Acme Studios. See you around. What the hell was that sound? Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't even have the trait. I didn't even have the DPS trait. Yeah, I just pulled the dress at under 30 pulls. But like, you always get... You say like I always get nothing. I mean, it took me 30 pulls, okay? That was 30 pulls. It took me 30 pulls when I could have just gotten it for less. Thanks for, Lunilla the Small. Thanks for the follow there. 30 for what? The dress. I got the dress in 30 pulls. Or was it 35? I don't... It was like earlier. I don't know if someone's gonna clip it. I was like not paying attention and I noticed, oh, I got the dress. Yeah, the outfit gotcha. Yeah, I got the dress in 30 pulls. Right? You can see everything else is still there. Like this one was in like the 10 one, and then after I got the dress, show up for the fun. Then got the outfit. Yeah, like look, you go up here. The 64 left. You haven't logged in, open that. You will soon. I wish you luck on the outfit gotcha. I got pretty lucky on the dress, I guess. 30 pulls, not too bad. Right. Right, getting it in 30. Quite nice. Now I wonder when I'll get my chip draw from joint. You have a look, but if it's money, you're out. I got lucky because I got it for free within 30 pulls, but like, yeah, there's money there. The damage was super crazy. That's not enough to cover my account. God damn. Yeah, my damage, sure, but like, that's not enough. Do you know about the glitch to get under the map, though? Right, this one's an easy one. To get underneath the map, you just go, to like over, like around here. You have to just find the turtle and just use the dodge attack on Crow. I have to see if it works on the, on what's its face, with the free daggers. Cause that'd be funny if it does. That's how you get under the map. It's really easy. It's really easy. Alright, we're gonna go find the turtle. Alright, we just grab our weapon. We're gonna try it with the free daggers. Where's the free daggers? Right, the free physical daggers. Those free daggers got you through the first 30 levels. Well, we're gonna see if it'll get you under the map too. Because I know you can do it with the crow dagger. We just need to find a turtle. Right? We just need to find the turtle. Yesterday, Gate was showing people how to place on the base beacons. But it makes you think if everyone knows how. If beacons were safe anymore. Yeah? Oh, Gate was actually showing it? Because, like, I've been under the map multiple times before. Right? I showed, like, the other one when I used the grapple to get there. But, like, there's multiple ways to get there. You can grapple on a bird. And you can glitch your way through it if you grapple a bird and get pulled to the bird. Right, a flying bird will get you there. But the easier one is the turtle. Definitely the turtle. If you can find the turtle. What do you mean FPS of 4? Oh yeah, the game for some reason makes my model lag. That's just something, that's just the aging, that just shows the age of my machine there. A 5-year-old PC. Right, my computer's like 5 years old. Yeah, using the turtle trick. Yeah, because the turtle one's the easy one. It's harder to do the grapple trick on the bird. I've done the grapple trick on the bird, but that one's a lot harder to do. And like, if you fuck it up, you can't really reset the bird. Yes, I am using VC phase. You are correct, I am using VC phase. But for some reason, when I highlight it as the main window, it's fine. It's just when the game is focused up, it lags. For some reason, when I'm just having the game as the main window, it lags a bit. Unchecking anti-aliasing. You know what? Maybe. Well, we'll try that. Oh, give me a moment. Where's anti-aliasing? I can't even really see it because my monitor is like, it's so small. I'm gonna move up. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. I unchecked it. No, that doesn't seem to fix it, and it makes it look worse. Oh, that one is just my face, my camera track, and sometimes it's just a mess. It kinda didn't really work. It's a little bit smoother, but there's still some lag here. There's still a little bit of lag. Because when I was like doing some other stuff before, it wasn't so bad. But like you can see, it's still lagging. I unchecked it. Right, there's no anti-aliasing now. So I don't think it's a GPU bottleneck. It might be something else. It might be something else. I just don't know what. My game, I actually have certain things lowered already. It's at 2x, 1600p. I mean, it is a little bit better now, though. So I'll give it that, right? GTX 1080. It's a 1080. GTX 1080. My main display is at 4K, but I'm playing it in windowed mode at 1440p. Yeah, might wanna mess with it off stream. I mean, at the same time, right? The GPU is working on rendering the model, rendering the game, and then the streaming to Twitch. Well, the game itself, right? Like, the game itself is being done at 1440p. Well, 16:10 1440p, mind you. But still 1440p. Yeah, you do the same. Yeah, because it does look nice on, like, to have it bigger, because again, like a high-resolution monitor, like, 1080p looks tiny on a 4K display. It looks tiny, because it's a quarter of your resolution. But, like, I'm cool with, like, a 1440p. And, like, I like the 16:10. The GPU is screaming, yeah. Of course, Twitch with the 5 ads. Thank you, Twitch. My PC's asking for the 4080. But, I don't know about the 40... I mean, at least it's not the 4090, but I don't know. I want to see what AMD has to offer first, before I decide my next PC. I want to see, like, everyone's options. I want to see all the options, because Nvidia just wants to raise the prices like crazy with the 4070. Right, like the 4070 is just now the 4080 12GB. It's a bit too much. Not a bit, it's way too much. Right, is the ad time over? I don't know. Don't know why Twitch has been like that. It won't even let me, like, opt out of the cheer system. Like, I've been wanting to get, like... I've been wanting to try to get Twitch to opt me out of the cheering change. They wouldn't let me opt out of it, too. Like... like, I have the experimental cheering thing. Like, they just forced it on me and they won't let me opt out of it. And I remember, like, last week a viewer complained. It's like, oh, I can't do it. God damn it. I can't even find the turtle. But yeah, like, my GPU is the GTX 1080. Like, 5 years old, 6 years old actually now. Right? My CPU is the Ryzen 1700. You didn't monetize for that reason alone. Well, you don't technically belong to them under contract until you get, like, the partner. The affiliate one, it's still pretty loose. So there's that. But recently, like, my YouTube's been growing. So I'm just waiting for the partner program on YouTube now. Because that's a thing I was recently able to do, because I finally hit the 1,000 subs there. Yeah, YouTube is eventually just going to be the better thing. The only thing that YouTube doesn't have that Twitch does have is the better chat. That's kind of it. right? Like, YouTube's chat is still kind of a mess. Like, it's still quite a bit a ways behind Twitch chat. But as soon as YouTube fixes their chat, it just becomes better than Twitch. In terms of video quality, because Twitch's bitrate is 6,000 megabits per second. YouTube lets you have 10,000 for your streams. Technically, if you're, I think YouTube partners can technically get more if you want to stream at a higher resolution, because they do support 1440p and 4K streams. So you're definitely gonna need a higher bitrate for those. Right, that's something that YouTube supports now. Twitch is still at 6,000 megabits per second. So, like, unless you have some crazy, H.265 CPU encoding, you can't really do a higher resolution streams, yeah. It gets on the YouTube wagon, it's gonna be a smooth transition, yeah. I mean, they're kind of, like, partly there, but YouTube is still missing some of the features there. So, once that happens, it'll just be a thing there. I mean, it doesn't help, right? They kind of killed the incentive for like Twitch partners in negotiating a better deal, right? Because they made that announcement where, like, in the future, pretty much all Twitch partners are gonna be treated like affiliates. I don't know what the hell Amazon or Twitch is thinking. Their whole ship is sinking, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Their complaint was like the higher costs or whatever. But they're the ones who's also providing the service. Like, if you think about it, like, Amazon's biggest moneymaker is AWS. Not Amazon the website store, not Twitch, but AWS, the actual web hosting service. You can do, like, a lot of stuff with AWS. And, like, that's their big moneymaker, right? There's a lot of companies, like, a lot of websites and stuff that use AWS to power all their stuff, right? A lot of games are using AWS, like, to run the servers, right? Like a decent chunk of games are hosting using AWS, like, for their servers to play online. Like, Amazon's making bank from that, right? Not just websites and others, like banks and other things. Yep, server hosting, storages, lots of stuff. It makes an absurd amount of money, and that's, like, the biggest money maker for them. And then they're complaining that the costs there, but, like, they own both. They're using AWS to host Twitch. So, I kind of call BS there. It's like all the software industry are shifting around it too. Exactly. Right? And, like, yeah, sure. Technically, Google has their own web hosting service, kind of. It's pretty far behind. Microsoft is, like, the next closest one with, oh shit. Okay, it doesn't really work with the starting dagger. Yeah, the starting dagger doesn't work. You have to use Crow. Right? Getting a serve from AWS could get you a job with a decent salary. Yep. And that's how it is, right? So I don't know what the hell they're complaining about there. Yeah, it only works with Crow's weapon. What the fuck? It teleported me here. It teleported me somewhere else, but not underneath something. Let's see where else you can teleport from. Because that was definitely not the same one. Entirely different area this time, instead of under the map. I wonder if, like, depending on the position, you can end up somewhere else. Yeah, well, that is something. It is definitely something. Where's the turtle? The turtle should be around here. But, like, a wrong warp. Where's my turtle, though? Where's my little turtle? Where's my turtle? Where is my turtle? Where's my turtle? Alright, where's the turtles? People that... Now that people VTube on YouTube, you want to start multi-streaming when you were younger. You always wanted to stream, but doing that in a Mexican household, yeah. You better get to setting yourself up. You start in 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Well, where is the turtle now? Where is the turtle? I want the turtle. I want the turtle. Can I have the turtle? Well, I'm gonna loot that chest anyways, because I need it for the event. I wonder why no one's trying to fight the dragon, though. Like, no one's fighting the dragon. Is the turtle just dead? Do I have to go to another thing? Because if I accidentally killed the turtle, that could have happened. I probably might have killed the turtle. That is a possibility. Oh no, it's there. What the fuck? People already used up all their golden keys, save for the dragon when it first came out, yeah. And they used up their weekly and the dragon right away. I waited for them to bug fix. I'd rather them bug fix it first. That's what I waited for. That's why I still have the 3 keys for the week. Instead of rushing it, I wait. Because I'd rather them fix the bug. Whatever. You just use his dodge attack. You just need to use his dodge attack, that's it. Yeah, everyone wants to exploit it. I mean, no, the dragon bug is just that it keeps resetting. I'm on Radiant. The Radiant server. Where is my turtle? Where was he? The one where you teleport with the thing. Well, the dragon bug was the one where it would just randomly reset, which was annoying. That was the dragon bug. They fixed it. Right? What the? I'm inside here now. I'm trapped in here. What the fuck? Well, that's something. I ended up somewhere else. Went in before it loaded, yeah. Alright, we're gonna head back in. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it glitches you somewhere else. Sometimes it just glitches you somewhere else. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. You know, we have to also I also have to figure out if you can actually go out of bounds in the deep sea one, the one that we have today. Because I know you can get to that map from the other one, right? I still have to edit that video for YouTube from when we did that on stream. The other deep sea map. And went out of bounds there. Especially when we went above the thing. Okay, that's there. Where's the turtle? Did it die? Because we were killing the turtle like over here. Or rather dodge attack, and I might have killed it because I'm too strong for it. I might have accidentally killed it. I think it depends on where you find the turtle to do it as well. I might have just killed it by accident. Because I'm too strong. Like, that is a possibility. Let's try changing channel. Let's try channel 69. I banished it to the heck realm. Maybe. Maybe. The turtle's in hiding. Of course it's in hiding. It doesn't want to be, that. Right. Where is it? Where is the turtle here? Channel 40, we're on channel 69 now. Unless someone else was doing it or killed the turtle. It should be around here somewhere. Right, it's just like walking around on this path. The problem is when you load in there, when it sends you flying like that, the problem is, like, if you get stuck in the animation there. That's the problem. It's just getting destroyed. It's just... I just want to go back under the map. You know? Gotta just get back underneath the map. I think my artificial island stuff respawned now. They probably did. Let's try the turtle one more time first. I think the one you want is the one that walks here, not the other path. Because the problem is, like, you get in a different spot depending on the pathing of the turtle. Right? But I don't know why the turtle's not here. It's in the other spot. When does the Ida Cafe event even end? When does it even end? 21 hours. Okay. I'm wondering if there was a cable network 69. There probably was. Somewhere. It probably exists somewhere. Channel 69. It's the best channel. There we go. There we go. Now we're underneath the map. Now we're where we belong. Underneath the map. There we go. It's just that if the game loads too fast, if the game renders too fast, like if the game renders too fast, that's its own problem. You end up like not falling there. But there you have it, underneath the map. Right, underneath the map. How much more CS do I need? 55,600. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. There's like nothing else I can do to like enhance my way over. Right. I can enhance this. It's only plus 39. Yeah, that's a big number I need to hit. It's actually big. Oh, let's go to the artificial island build mode. '69 news. You're channel 69 news. They're actually a thing. Okay. We'll look at that after. I just need to make sure I kill everything here first. Let me get the correct relic here. Is that like Pornhub updates? I have no idea. That would be funny if it is. Yeah, just Pornhub updates. That would be actually kind of funny. When are my mobs gonna respawn? I thought they'd be respawning by now. Like, it's been 3 days. It's been around like 3 days. I killed them on Saturday. It's like, you know, Tuesday going into Wednesday. Well, yeah, it's Wednesday now. Local news around Pennsylvania and New Jersey area. Well, sounds great for them. They get channel 69. Right, they get to have channel 69 as their news network. Yeah, it's nice for them. Up next on 69 News, Step Bro finds Stepsis. We'll have more on that soon. Honestly, that sounds like it'd be a fun skit to do. Like, just pretend you're a news station or whatever. The stepbrother help. Up next. Where is Stepsis stuck this time? What's next? We're gonna have stepdad and stepmom show up? Is that what's gonna be next afterwards? Chat, more next. You need to have some sort of model, right? And some way to track your model. And then a computer to do it with. So I used what? I used Vroid and VC Face for my model tracking and my model, right? And then OBS because that's the streaming software I use. And that's about it. I've gone full teacher. It's okay, you know? It's okay. It's only natural, you know, and it's the natural instincts, I think. Use leap motion as well. I do have a leap motion, actually. I just don't always plug it in because it's a pain in the ass. And it gets too hot. But I do have it. Let me find it. One sec. Let me just grab it and plug it in. But I actually do have the leap motion. I just don't use it most of the time. This thing was like $100, but like I barely even use it. But I do have one. Let me just put it under my monitor. Right. It's not even picking it up. What the hell? The shortcut key, I pushed it. There we go. There, we got my hands now. Yours is mounted screen via super glue. Mine is just like, I have like a Velcro thing attached to it and I put it like under my monitor. That's on an arm. I just plugged it in, but like, yeah. The thing gets really hot. Yeah, the hands. I don't really use it though. But they're there. They're there. They've always been there with my fingerless gloves. Right, we got the fingerless gloves here. And my model's still lagging. And sometimes the hand tracking lags too. Sometimes. But yeah, like here's something though. Cause you're new around here. Guess where I stream from? Guess where I stream from? Yeah? Yeah, it's lagging alright. Here, let me do it too. I have to like focus it in because for some reason the game is making it lag. This is raining on me. There you go. But, can you guess? Alright. It's fun hanging out, too. But, like, can you guess what I'm sitting, like, where I'm sitting when I'm streaming? If you're still around, can you give a guess? Because I'm not on a chair. Yes, I'm on the bed. I'm doing it from my bed. Yeah, I have pillows, like, propped up behind me on my back. And then, like, I'm just sitting in my bed. You started there, too. You know, it's comfy, though. The bed with the pillows. The bed and the pillows are pretty comfy. I'm floating. Gigs down the door. Like last night, okay. When are the things gonna spawn in, though? I want the Shiro Matrix as well, temporarily. Someone give me $50 so I can get an office chair. I actually do have a chair in my room, it's just a pain in the ass to move it to where it is because of space. But also, I just like having the I just got used to this comfort, the comfiness here. It's just so comfy. But that's also because I also have one of those bed tables. Alright. I'll see you around then. I'll see you around. Is it a sleep number? I don't know what brand this is. It was some generic one I got off Amazon. We're in Canada. If you think you don't have enough space, imagine if you're in Japan. It's more like my room isn't very big, you know? I don't have that much space in my room. I haven't touched my VR stuff in like a year and a half because of space. And it's a pain in the ass to set up my VR stuff. Like, I was so hyped for when I got it back when the Oculus CV1 came out. I used it for quite a while, but like, just putting it away and taking it out because of how much space it took, eventually I just put it in my drawer and haven't touched it. But it was fun to play around with. I mean, yeah, Japan quite crowded on the small group of islands there. Thanks for the follow, Adrian. Thanks for the follow. I guess they're not spawning in yet. You don't even have a room. You sleep in the living room. I see. That's unfortunate. You're sleeping in the living room. It is what it is, you know. I know some places, you know, rent and everything quite expensive. Living in those, like, single room apartments or whatever. The sleep number is a remote control bed where you can have your own comfort level. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. The mattress allows air to fill it up and release. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. That actually does sound quite nice. Alright, they're not gonna spawn in here. It is funny how it was like under the map. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure I was killing them like that many days ago. Let me check. Oh, let's go back here. I forgot we had that there. Right, that's today's stream, day 48. Right, we go back. Right, sorry, we'll go back. Into what? Day 45, right? That's when we killed things. Yeah, it should be around here. We were doing the achievement hunt in here, yeah. So if you want to experience this rock, you better do it now. And there we go. That was exactly 3 days ago. Right? The price tag isn't very nice, but you can adjust the beds to the ones like the hospital. Okay. I've never been in a hospital bed, so I don't know what it's like to be in a hospital bed. Thankfully, I've never been in a hospital bed. Thankfully. Because obviously, being in a hospital bed does not sound like a great time. Right? Hospital bed doesn't sound like a great time. Why the hell are they recommending me Genshin crap? No thanks. No. Oh. There we go. No, just show me what they look like? Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's a bit better. Oh wait, nope. There we go. Oh yeah, they made a raid showcase. Yeah, they made a raid showcase. Alright. What the hell did they do with this one? Alright, we see Frigg in there, we see Valkyrie, Shattered Realm. Right, they're fighting Apophis. Oh, yes, the Nemesis boss. The double Nemesis boss. I love how they're just using, like... They're using the same two weapons. They're just using Kuma, and then they're using Samir's weapon in here. Samir and Huma. Out of all the weapons, they're just using Samir and Huma. What the hell? It's the Samir and Huma showcase, guys. It's the Samir and Huma showcase. Right? It's just Samir and Huma. Oh, and they have Coco in there.
Fantasy, a shared open world MMORPG.
Out of all the weapons they could have been showing. Oh, so that's the bed. Oh wait, let me see if I can open it here. Okay. It's quite small. Oh, and it just like that. Yeah, that does look nice. You thought it was a fan main trait. Yeah. The Nemesis raid hard as fuck. Well, we don't know how it's actually going to be in global because we don't have that. We don't quite have that. Alright, the Channel 69 news that was talked about. Right, Channel 69? Channel 69 news, actually a real thing. Channel 69 news. Wait. Channel 69 news, actually real. Imagine. Channel 69. It actually opens, you're surprised. Wait. Oh, this one. Here, let me post it here. Smart beds. I don't know if I want things to be smart bed. Oh yeah, I see the pricing here. For $1,500, from $2,500, $1,100, $2,800. These better be some very spectacular beds here. $4,600. Look at these beds. Man, these beds better be something if they're like $4,600 from $5,400. Those beds better be something special. Yeah, just make it softer and firmer on different sides. Oh, you can do that too? Not good enough, yes. Not good enough. Hopefully you're waterproof. Imagine. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, I've heard of water beds. Are those waterproof? Because they got water on the inside. Right, they got water on the inside, these things. You put water in them. They have a really good warranty. Okay. What is this, like Dell selling you 69 warranties before you get your product? Right, that's Dell for you. They sell you 69 warranties. Right, that's how like they work. They sell you like 69 different warranties. Yeah, 10 years, okay. What game? What the hell is this? Nikkei game? What? What the hell is that? Oh, I've never even heard of this. What's this about? What's this about? Is there like anything I can like look at? Okay, shift up.
Humans who have been displaced from their homes were compelled to seek refuge underground.
Mm-hmm.
The Ark. Light has faded from humans' last shelter.
Promoting their game and their website. Okay.
Rapture, a mysterious mechanical weapon, annihilated humans cruelly.
Mm-hmm.
Civilization has been obliterated.
Uh-oh.
Hope has died.
Oh no.
The Earth's owner is no longer humans. One day, the girls awaken from a nightmare of shame and the ambition of revenge.
Okay.
The humanoid weapon was born for the final battle with Rapture. Nikkei, everyone prayed. May these goddesses lead mankind to the victory of returning home. We must defeat them as humans.
Alright.
Otherwise, our victory will be meaningless.
This is just a...
Is what Elysium believes.
So where's the gameplay? Oh, okay. Is it... So it's like one of those...
There is no doubt that Miscellaneous has the most advanced tech in the entire Ark. We will do everything in our power to crush all Raptures, no matter what the cost.
What the fuck? Why are you playing a violin in the fight? What the hell? So they're just shooting things? They're just hiding behind and shooting things, okay. I don't know, these are some camera angles, alright. It's a one-handed game, sounds about right. Looks like a one-handed game, I have no idea.
How come? As we bring hope to people.
And they're obviously selling it to thing. So you're just shooting things like that? Okay. Not really my thing, but okay. You're just shooting at different things, okay. And then you just hide, and then you shoot. And you hide, and then you shoot. Sounds pretty simple. They promote it as a one-handed for a reason. Yeah? I guess it's for those types of people. They have one hand on their phone, and then their other hand to do whatever. Okay. No. It's a two-handed game for them. They get one hand and the other hand. They use one hand for the screen and the other hand on their joystick. Right? They use one hand on the... They use one hand on the phone, one hand on the joystick. Right? They need a joystick to play the game. They need a joystick. Classic joystick from Microsoft. Yeah, and then the other the train group. You don't know. No. It reminds me of this old article of when have you ever heard like this old article from like a decade ago? Let me see if I can find it. I want to see if I can find the article because it'll make you laugh. Because there was this old article about a group of boys who hired a bunch of hookers to play video games. Let me see if I can find that old article. From like a long time ago. It's like a very old article from more than 10 years ago. 13-year-olds would rather... Yeah, here, let me see if I can find the old article from TechCrunch. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Destructoid has it. Here we go. I wonder if the hookers were good because they should be good with joysticks. But yeah, remember 14 years ago, kid steals dad's credit card, buys video games, hookers, and a thing. 13-year-old Texan boy ordered a credit card in his dad's name. That's already pretty cool. But he wins because he ordered a couple of hookers from the local escort service. He also picked up an Xbox 360 so he could play Halo 3 with these hired ladies of the night. He just wanted to play Halo 3. Like, I remember this article, and I died laughing when I saw this, like, that was 14 years ago. Wherever you are right now, Ralph Hardy of Newark, Texas, you deserve a high five. Other news outlets may cast a negative light on your adventure, but not us. We're envious of the $30,000 shopping spree that you took your friends on, and you were convicted of fraud and given 3 years worth of community service, but you're an internet legend now. The hookers were let off the hook because the kids said that they would rather play Xbox than get down to business. Lame, guys. Who spoiled the epic party? It was the hotel staff who was stuck serving the lucky little fuckers. I guess the jealousy got the best of the staff who had been delivering Fritos and Dr. Pepper up to their hotel room. The sly little bastards told the staff they were rolling in cash from a recent victory at a World of Warcraft tournament and wanted to get some relaxation. When the police showed up, they found $3,000 in cash, the Xbox, a ton of games, and gadgets, and of course, our ladies of the night. Ralph said his dad wouldn't mind this epic blowout as he didn't receive a birthday present. Dad said that he had a surprise trip to Disneyland lined up. Well, he got to play with a bunch of, he got to play with his friends with his Xbox 360 here. They got to have fun with Halo, I guess. That was definitely something. Oh, YouTube chat is broken? Really now? Is it, like, the actual restream bot broken? What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Oh wow, it is broken. Disneyland can't beat this. Oh yeah, the SR's a thing. Okay, let me see if I can restart the chat. Give me a moment. I have to see if I can restart the thing because the chat isn't working properly. It's a good thing you messaged, yeah. Let's see. Let me see what happens if I type test here. It's not showing up. What the fuck? There's something going on here. Let me see, what the hell's going on? Well, 3 years of community service. Yeah, kinda weird. Okay, fine. There you go. Well, I try to figure this thing out. That is definitely something. Right, where's the settings here? Why is Restream being weird? You pulled gotcha? Yeah, you missed it. I got it in 30 pulls as a joke. As a joke, I was doing 30 pulls in the outfit gotcha and I got it. I got it in the 30 pulls here. Look, I have 64 left here. It just happened. It just happened. I don't know why it's not working. Let me check on the site. Because the stream is working. Why isn't the chat bot working? For some reason, the Restream chat bot is not working. Nope. That's not it. Let me just confirm it. Why isn't the chat bot working? I'm trying to figure out why. Why isn't my chat bot working? I think the YouTube one's just gonna be broken for a while because it's not working for some reason. I don't even know how to fix it. Yeah, the dress is quite classy. Yep. It is. It's probably on there and oh, it's working now. It's working now. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's working now. Weird. Well, I guess there was something on their end, but it's working now. I don't know what happened, but it looks like it's working. Kind of. It's probably on their end. You remember, yeah, YouTube broke before then, Discord broke. Yeah, it is just weird. YouTube just doesn't like joysticks. Definitely. They clearly don't like joysticks. But that was funny. You had those Giga Chad kids. They're like, oh yes, let's go get some hookers to play video games with. I wonder if though if the hookers were any good because they're probably good with joysticks. Buy a lot of Max tomorrow. What the fuck? Why? Because of what happened? You just want me to buy a Lotto Max and see what happens? Is there even a way to check your pull history on the gacha? Is there a way? Is there like oh yeah, history. It was on pull 30. It actually was on pull 30. It actually was on pull 30. What the fuck? It actually was. That's the last one it was in there. It actually was on that pull 30. Right? It actually was. Have you thought of making a restream channel? Yes. I haven't found the time though. There's so many things I've been planning to try to do, but I just haven't found the time. But there you have it there. Well, there you go. You know? It is funny though. It is funny. Let's go do a joint op with this. I'm just gonna use the Meryl trait. Hey, Jukin18. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I managed to get, I don't know if you heard it, but I managed to get the outfit in 30 pulls in the outfit gacha. I was only pulling as a joke, but I managed to get it. I haven't found the time to log into my account, so you can't help with the bot rates. I mean, the problem is the verification. Sometimes I've just been busy. But yeah. Like... Yeah, post it on Reddit and get downvoted. They already downvote me to oblivion for everything. The Reddit, I don't know why. I post a video about me soloing all the world bosses, they downvote it. I post a video of me showing how to escape out of bounds, they downvote it. I post a video of me, like from a stream, soloing the Scarlet Apophis raid, they downvote it. Yeah, I have like -8 karma on the Reddit. I don't know. What, they're afraid of the skill or something? I soloed all the world bosses and they downvote it. I was on the Restream account. I was logging into Restream when you sent the thing that worked. Like, I was just looking at it on Restream. Reddit is owned by free-to-play, clearly. They're just mad. They're just mad that they have a skill issue. They're just mad at their skill issue, clearly. I'm just gonna have fun with the Meryl trait here. What the hell is... Oh. Come on, get over here, Thunder Wings. You know, I'm just lucky I have the Meryl trait on. It just lets me walk on the water all I want. I can just walk around the water. Right, the 4K Meryl trait water walking. You know what, I'm gonna... There. I can water walk. Hey Pride, welcome. The stream's going good, you know? We managed to get the costume in 30 pulls as a joke. I pulled on the costume as a joke. Hey Fuyuki-san, welcome. Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, I managed to get the costume in 30 pulls. So I've been using the new costume now. Right, that happened earlier. Like when it was just glitching out underneath the Tower of Fantasy. Right, break the shield there. The peacock. I get a peacock where I live? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why would I get a peacock? And I have no idea where I would get one to begin with. It's a streaming platform. Oh. Okay. I was thinking of the bird for some reason. God damn it. I got knocked out. Oh, come on, direction. Why the hell is it going here? Going to the side. It's like right in front of me. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if you were here for this, but the other day I did manage to get my hands on the 4-piece Scroll Matrix. I tested it out and it sucks. It's run by NBC Universal. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't think they exist here. Oh, we got another pair of gloves. What kind of gloves are these? Are they good or are they bad? They're bad. Okay, the gloves are bad. Didn't take me long to figure it out. The gloves are bad. Wait, just a quick look. Probably through a VPN. Why would it even matter though? Like, I make the joke here where, like, if I have to use a VPN to see the platform, like, if I have to use a VPN to access it, they clearly don't want the money. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see that? I just ran. What the fuck? What the fuck was that running? Like, I know we're underneath the map and, like, everything is glitched here. Like, I'm aware of that. Like, I intentionally came down here. I'm still underneath the map. But you can go inside behind the building. We're still underneath everything. That's why I've been watching the new Quantum Leap. Okay. Where's, like, the ground? We're just here. This is just the evil place to hide your beacons. Right? Just explore it underneath the map. Hey, Scotty! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this was the lucky spot that gave me the outfit. I got the outfit from the lucky spot here. Right, just pulling on the gotcha down here. When is my artificial island stuff gonna respawn though? They should have respawned by now. So this stuff on the artificial island. Alright, we gotta check that out again. We need to kill them for the materials. Oh, they're finally back. Maybe after a season you finish, I might find it on YouTube. I could probably find it elsewhere. Like, I know places. The internet has a lot of places, you know? Yeah, they're finally all here to get massacred at 2:27 in the morning. Too bad these guys don't count for the orienteering event. The original one's on YouTube, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next group of mobs. Alright, and this time we're actually gonna save all the materials. For when Thursday hits to upgrade the buildings. $12 per season. And there's 6 seasons, okay. Yeah, because I know you can buy some shows and stuff like that on YouTube. That part I am aware of. This one's almost dead. Like the hyenas over here. Oh. Straggler. And allow it to survive. At least though with like those fiber materials there, that's gonna be how I get the tech tokens or whatever to get the mount. Eventually. When that stuff is like fully upgraded. Because there's nothing to use them for anyways. It's not like the other materials where you want the, where they have like the valuable, you know, the ever valuable, what's it called again? Right, the relic shards. Alrighty. There's a thing. There's some down there. They're beating up this car for some reason. Why are they beating up the car? Whatever. Those hyenas can go beat up the car if they want. But yeah, it's funny though how they renamed renovation materials to accessory materials. Why is that tree just despawning? What the fuck? What the fuck? The tree's despawning there. Whatever. Let's go kill the guys down there and climb our way up. Gotta make sure there's no survivors. No survivors. Right. Let's take out this armored ravager. Why are all the hits counting again? Get some of those materials. Why is that bottle glitching out with the faces again? You just always glitch it out. Whatever. Oh, I still have the bleed on me or the poison. More energy materials. More good. Alright, you have a good night then, Chaplain. You have a good night. Right. Hey, the night is early. Gotta, yeah. Clearly. You know? Make sure you get your daily 30 hours of sleep or whatever. I don't know. Alright, I think I've shown you that, the hell? Why is this one glitching out? Whatever, it's dead. Right, on to the next bear. And then this boar. What? What the fuck happened to that boar? I didn't kick it up. What the hell? He just like dashed through it. What the fuck? Next to that one. And we can go kill this armored ravager. Oh, well, there's a bear I didn't kill. Nah, that's a dead bear. Alright, let's go up. Right. Up we go. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Oh, now he's like not underground. It's like they usually spawn inside there. The other guy's probably down in there still, right? It's still down in there. Okay, I guess they're dead now. Making sure. Because some of the mobs that were like inside that they clipped underneath or whatever. Okay, I guess they're dead. I hope. I hope they're dead. Right, because it's weird how like the guy in the mech and then there's like another hyena like down below. Or whatever. That one's dead. That one's dead. And we can kill these guys. You know how they set Quantum Leap up? It's about the only way you can believe time traveling can work. The only way we can physically jump to another time as ourselves. So what do you mean? Because I've seen various different takes on time travel. You have like the whole world line thing that Steins Gate has. I've seen the ones where like you have alternate realities or whatever as well. Where like you're traveling to a different world, like a different reality. In a different period of time and whatnot. I don't know. I think time traveling stories would always just be a mess. You know? And I also think... Oh wait, the restream thing is like broken again, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see if I can fix it again. If I just open up the dashboard and restream. Maybe? I don't know. It just seems like it's broken. Yep, it's just broken again. Thanks, Restream. Thanks a lot. Right? It's like a thanks a lot, Restream. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What happens if I just put a 1 here? Right. Yeah, it's like not connecting properly to YouTube, even though the stream is hitting YouTube. I don't understand. There's something wrong here. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. Relay and stuff. All those features. I have no idea. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, now it's like, now it shows up like red again, and then it's like disconnecting and then the reconnecting. Oh well. It's because you have to put a source dedicated to the YouTube chat. Really? Because like well, sometimes it's working, but then sometimes it's disconnecting. I don't really get it. I don't get it. But like my problem with the YouTube chat as well, like just using the YouTube's regular thing, is just that because I always schedule events like that, it doesn't like show up nicely with overlays and such. Like it doesn't show up nicely because like YouTube, the way they have their whole chat thing, they're just gonna have to put a source dedicated to YouTube chat. Yeah. The problem is YouTube keeps changing the output source. So like every time I stream, I would have to get another URL for each chat, which is annoying for like the YouTube side. That's why I don't like it. The Twitch is easy, but like the YouTube chat thing is just its own broken mess. That's something YouTube also just needs to fix. Right, that's just one of the YouTube problems there. The chat system is kind of a mess. Right, it's just kind of a mess. They gotta fix that. They're doing the dragon on channel 1. Kinda tempting. Gotta make sure I kill everything in time though. I'll probably wait a bit more if they're still doing it. On XSplit, they don't have to do that. There's already a widget. I see. Hey Edwin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's fair enough. But like, yeah. I would have to like get XSplit and whatnot. But again, I also just like my custom overlay that I use here. And that lets me have all the things I have. And welcome back. Welcome back with your dinner. Looks like people are doing the dragon on channel 1. I'm not done killing everything here. The body of someone else in time lives their lives until he changes something to make things better. Okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to go about it. Go to someone else's body. That's one way to do it. I guess that's one way. What the fuck are they doing on a big platform there? The elbow hurts? Not even outside training. Oh. That's not good. Sounds more plausible than the other science fiction shows. Doctor Who, by far the weirdest. Have you seen Steins Gate? Have you seen Steins Gate? Cause that's a time travel one for ya. Steins Gate. It's a really good one. The Steins Gate anime. That one's a really good one. Give it a look when you can. It's really good. It starts off slow, and then it builds up. And there's also like, and then they have like, they made a sequel that like shows how they got to the ending that they did in the first Steins Gate. It's really, really good. So you have Steins Gate 0 afterwards. It's even better when you, if you know some of the shit, yeah. And that references, yeah, the references to the things IRL, yeah. But he really liked his John Teeter shit, yeah. I mean, that was like the whole point, like, they were kind of like building it all on that. Yeah, it's a really good series. Definitely worth checking out. Especially if you like time travel stuff. Because that's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of time travel. Yeah, who doesn't? I am mad scientist. It's so cool, son of a bitch. That quote from Okabe. The Okabe quote. Yeah, I think I've said it before. As a joke, I have like a fake like 7-Eleven account that I use to collect points when I go to 7-Eleven. And I named the account. The name I put on there as a joke was Hoin Kyoma. Like, I remember one time I said, like, one time the actual clerk actually looked at the name on there when I scanned it. They're like, is that your real name? I'm like, no. Who the fuck would name their daughter that? It's obviously a joke name because it doesn't really ask for too much. But yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna call it Hoin Kyoma. Like, who the fuck would name their daughter that? You what? One. That's not for a girl's name. Two, you know, I can actually see some Japanese person having that name, but it would definitely not be a girl. Hoin Kyoma. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, Hoin is the first name. It's supposed to be like, you know, the fake, mad scientist, persona that, Okabe's been using, you know? The whole story behind how we got to that, though. You like the anime stream last time. That one was more of because the game was under maintenance. We just went through things. Did the employees say that name? Yes, the clerk actually said that. Like, what kind of name is this? And I'm like, it's a joke. It's a reference to something as a joke. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they just stopped. Like, I was just there to just, like, you know, buy a few things at the 7-Eleven. I wasn't there to get lectured on that fake name. But yeah, that was something that happened to me. I mean, I thought it was funny at the time. Maybe I'll just give it a watch eventually. There's so many things I've been planning to watch and I haven't watched yet, though. So many things. Karisu is your wife. Ah, you mean Christina. With her, fruit fixation. You know, her fruit fixation on that banana. And Okabe is one of your favorite, yeah. He's just fun. He's a fun protagonist there. And like when you finally realize why he's doing all that, right? Yeah, I guess the YouTube chat is broken again. I can kind of see it in the background of the game because I have the YouTube streaming window there, but Restream thinks it's time to break YouTube chat again. Christina. You'll give me that feel, that anime? Which anime? Is that Okabe is so smart, but he's in poverty, yeah? He definitely is. He definitely is, you know? I mean, college student life, you know? College student type stuff going on there. Time travel with a good ending is erased. I mean, Steins Gate had a really good ending eventually. Eventually it had its good ending. The bald dude downstairs asking for rent that is due, something like that, yes. Mr. Ferdinand Braun, well, his FB, Ferdinand Braun, which is a reference to, you know, someone involved with those tube TVs, yeah. Those CRTs. Erased. I haven't seen Erased. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people praise it, but I've heard some people hated it. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I remember, like, at the time Erased was coming out, I remember people, like, complaining on this site. A Kiss with History. Remember Quantum Leap? They gave me in the DMs. Okay. They hated it because of NTR. Okay, I get it, because of NTR. They had NTR, sounds about right. Yeah, 3 decades. Yeah? Yeah, you ain't gonna make me wait 30 years. He was in a coma, but that wasn't actually NTR. Yeah, who the fuck is gonna wait 30 years? Yeah, who the fuck is gonna wait 30 years like that? No. No way. It was 15 years later, but whatever. I mean, that's still quite some time. I mean, 15 years is still quite a while. Right? 15 years is still quite a time. I mean, what do you expect? Time travel shit. I mean, 1 year or 20 is the same shit, but the thing is... What's the thing? She was actually just a friend. Uh-huh. Where the hell? Oh, now these spawned in? You gonna send someone through time or send time through them? People misinterpret the ship with the tendencies. Okay. Well, I never watched it, so I didn't know. No, the mobs respawn in Artificial Island every 72 hours. They respawn after 72 hours. You kill them, 72 hours after you kill them, they'll be back. So keep that in mind, right? For now, it's 72 hours. Eventually, it will be every Monday, but that's eventually. That's probably after 2.0. The bosses are after 168 hours. The story does make sense, you know, why the girl and the dude she married, his friend, became the cops. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about the story, so... because I never seen it. You know? Even the OP they show you, the assassin, the protag, and the 3 women in his life. And he's trying to save his mother, the childhood friend, and future girl, the one that works at fast food. Okay. Because the villain is a murderer is revealed after the MC went into coma. He married into a big family. Okay. Well, I don't really know anything else there, but okay. That sounds kind of confusing, but okay. Yeah, I'm just confused with what you said. I had no idea what the hell you were talking about. Because I know nothing about the series, and now I'm just confused. Now I'm just confused. Like, I'm just confused. So, like, whatever that means, it doesn't really mean anything if I don't know who's who. It's just the story of a man that can travel in time without control. Okay, there you go. Now we got something there. He can travel through time without control. Okay. I'm pretty sure I would have hit the 100 messages in chat earlier if Restream wasn't broken. It wouldn't take that much time to watch it now in 2022. There's so much stuff to watch. I mean, yeah. Lots of stuff to watch. Everyone's watching Cyberpunk Edge Runner. I haven't seen it, Cyberpunk, yet. Again, I haven't had the time to watch anything. 16, the 1.6 GOG version. Okay. But it's nothing exceptional. Okay. Okay. It's technically 3 AM for me. Wempy. Yeah, for some reason, Restream is broken with chat, so your messages aren't loading properly. But I can still see you. Kind of. I don't know why the Restream bot is broken, but it's broken on YouTube. I'm just slowly killing everything on the artificial island. Gotta make sure there's no survivors. You watch Edge Runner, and well, it's Depression Brokium. Okay. Because people like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, your keyboard is broken. Oh. Well, that's another thing that's broken. Restream is broken, and now your keyboard is broken. Everything is broken. The word broken is also broken. Because the word broken is broken. Right? The word broken is broken. You don't feel like you want to cry for no reason at all. Okay, then. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Sure. Alrighty, is there anything else left on this area? I gotta keep all those materials for when I can upgrade the buildings next. The game is broken too. I mean, at least it's a game. Alright, you're being sarcastic, fair enough. At least you're not gonna be playing Sarcastaball. That was something I remember from South Park. That was like something from an old South Park episode I remember. I don't remember why I remember that one. Oh, I think I know why. Because there was they somehow made some weird dumb sport thing. And people were drinking Butter's creamy goo. That was some weird ass thing. Edge Runner is supposed to be very sad. Everyone already spoiled it for you. Well, I haven't paid attention to anything from Edge Runner. All I know is the people really like the lolly there. The white-haired lolly they got there, or whatever. And there's apparently a bunch of fan art or something of it. It spoiled when Gate played that TOF Edge Runner video on his stream. Oh, that video that we saw? Okay. Well, I don't know. But I have no idea what the hell happens there. On his stream, he says everyone basically spammed spoiler, made him guess what happened. Because everyone was spamming Sag. Yeah, she gets smashed by someone called Adam Smasher. Okay. No one died. Okay, then. I still don't know what's going on there, but okay. That doesn't get old. The glitch when you can run like that. The smash or pass. Uh-huh. the side step. The side step. No, that side step. Definitely something. I guess no one's fighting the dragons now? I haven't watched it. Okay. Does an auto-clicker get you banned? I don't know. I have no idea. But what would you be auto-clicking anyways in Tower of Fantasy? Is there even anything to auto-click? The game story broke into... I didn't do the Cobalt one yet. I didn't do it yet. I'll probably do it tomorrow on stream. I didn't do it yet.
Where are you going? Take me with you.
Let's go AFK the Frontier Clash first. The macros in CN are fine, but global may get you banned. I wouldn't even pick up, like, hardware macros. Like, if you have a macro programmed into your mouse, how would they even detect that? I feel like they wouldn't if it's a hardware macro. Because, like, I know, like, some people have macro keyboards and mice. There's no way they can detect that. The macros in CN these days are on Annabella. I remember I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft and they had a built-in macro tool. People would macro shit like crazy. That's why I use HyperX mouse. I have a Red Dragon mouse with like 18 buttons or whatever on it. Or at least that's what they claim. Because they have like so many things on it. Yeah, because you save the macros to the mouse. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like I have an MMO mouse. You got all the buttons on there. Yeah, this should give me the points for the event. We need to grind some of those up. So that's what we're gonna do now. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally kicked the cable. Oh, the mic cable. Yeah, just like a hardware macro. That's what you use. You just use a hardware macro. Just AFK farm FC, yeah? Alright. Oh yeah, we still had that article we were looking at from a long time ago there. But this is definitely a game for you guys to play with your joysticks, I guess. That's clearly what they were showing there. What is this? Fair play intel? What? What is this fair play intel? I'm confused. Did Intel announce something? I'm confused. 24 cores and 5.8 gigahertz speeds. Oh, accidentally deployed 34 core Raptor Lake? What? What? Right here, wafer. 34 Raptor Lake S. The wafer for 34 core. What the fuck? So Intel's gonna make a 34 core CPU. Interesting. A 34 core Intel Raptor Lake. Oh, Intel is actually gonna serve as a system foundry? Okay, that's actually really nice. Finally, Intel, like, if Intel can actually produce the chips properly, that's the second source of chips for everyone, so TSMC doesn't have a monopoly. Okay, this is actually good news. Now, this is, like, actually really good news here. Because right now, TSMC has, like, a monopoly on producing chips. Now, Intel will actually, like, compete with TSMC. Okay, that's a good one. I don't really know how their graphics is gonna work. They need to make, they need to actually, like, make drivers first. Wait, they announced the ARC graphics as well? ARC A770 for 329? That does not sound promising. 329 for an Intel GPU like this? I don't know, it doesn't sound promising. Yeah. I don't know, because Intel software has been kind of shit. It's been my experience. And I'm not even talking about the consumer software. I'm talking about the software they expect for professionals to work with. Like, people, like, actually buying their stuff to do, like, to actually make stuff with their software. Well, who knows, right? But my problem with Intel software, it's like I have no idea how the drivers are gonna be. I've heard they've been pretty bad from tests like from Gamers Nexus and stuff. And like that's kind of my experience working with the Intel Quartus software for messing around with their what's called, you know, like just it's just not it. Like Intel's Quartus software bug. Let me see if I can even find it. The one you have to fix. Intel Quartus errors in their simulator. When you're trying to do logic design on their stuff. What do you mean? How did I almost dox myself? How? Why did I make a design thing? It showed Google Map. Oh. Okay, wait, here, big brain. I could probably set up Tor in here. But no. Because you started searching Intel, it shows closest computer stores. You know, the closest computer store isn't even where I live. It's like in the next town over still. There isn't anything nearby here. There isn't anything nearby where I live. So like, you're gonna get like sent to Toronto, but I'm like, cause like I'm outside. But yeah. Let's see. Let's just go look at the Intel news. Can they make a comeback though? I don't know. I accept, sure, whatever. Intel stock, yeah, it's been lagging behind. Everyone knows that. Right? Because, like, when I decide what's gonna be in my next PC, I don't care whose the brand is as long as it's the best product for the money. Right? Like, I don't care who's the brand. They're not even telling me. Bloomberg is garbage. They're not even telling me what they're announcing. I don't care, Bloomberg. You're not even giving me information. Overclockable chips to start. Let's see. Can I get the slides? Oh, here we go. Okay, the 13900K. There's too many digits in this. Okay. We got up to 5.8 gigahertz. Okay. Base is 3.0 and 2.2. 125 to 253 watts. $589. Okay. It can have 24 cores and 32 threads, so 16 plus 16. Okay. The KF without the graphics. Same deal. Cool. 13700K. 8 of each. Okay. 409 KF for the other one. 8 and 8 again. And then the i5. 6 and 8. Okay. What's the pricing though gonna be? Like on the boards? Like what's the pricing on the boards? And like I'm still gonna like obviously wait to see what reviews have to say. Yeah, the 7950X flagship from AMD is $700 with the 16 cores at full power. So I wonder how this will compare. That 5.8 gigahertz single core sounds interesting though. But I don't really know about the efficiency cores, how well those work. Big lesson in the chip industry is that always move to innovation. One wrong move, your customer and sales. Yeah, we'll move the others, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, Intel's FPGA software is kind of shit. So, like, I don't trust their graphics. Like, I have, like, yeah. What are they comparing it to, though? I have no idea what the hell they're comparing it to. Because now you can actually get the new 7950 XE from AMD. right? Like, they're adding more efficiency cores. That's all they've been doing. Like, that's cool and all. More efficiency cores, right? That's nice. But is there anything else to go with it? Or is it really just the extra efficiency cores and nothing else? Because I'm just curious what else they got to say. Alright, maybe there's some fun videos. That's The Verge with the 3-hour? No, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. Moore's Law is still alive. Nvidia just says it's dead. Intel says Moore's Law is still alive. Okay. Okay, now that is something there. CNBC, cool. Moore's Law is still alive. God damn it, Jensen. I can't even watch the video. Thanks. Thanks. You're useless, CNBC. You're useless. New AMD chips are 95 degrees. You know, I think that's fine, though. It's fine. The reason why I think it's fine is because they're not throttling. They're just running at 95 degrees. Like, it's fine if it's not throttling and not causing, like, any actual issues. Isn't that why we have new 69? Maybe. What about... Wait, where? Where? Oh. You're right. There we go. There we go. It's almost winter, so the heat is good. Big brain. Yeah. Use it for the winter. I mean, you're on the other side of the country though. It's not that bad over there, is it? Cause like you're on the other side of the country. You know, different parts, you know, have it differently and all that. Alright, let's go to the turn in. How many contribution points did we get? Oh, we have 900 now. You can get these. Alright, might as well buy out everything. Vancouver's weather is like a world apart from Toronto. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You had the best weather in all of Canada. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've heard. We've had less than 10 snow days. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, cause like when we have snow, we still have snow for like 2-3 months. I mean, you're like on the coast though. You're on the west coast. Right? If you're inside more, yeah. I mean, people make wine there. I mean, they make wine here too. There's a couple breweries in, like around my area. There are a couple breweries, I know. Like, they make wine here too. It's just, it's not that, like, they can't make it as often, yeah. During hot days, it doesn't get too hot in the, like, the interior. Yeah, because during hot days here, it does get really hot. It does get quite hot here during hot days. I have to do this tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Right. The water is next to, yeah. I mean, we got the lake down south, right? We got the lake. But that's not really enough, I guess. We got the Great Lakes in here. Right, we got Lake Ontario and everything. We got all the Great Lakes, but like... Yep. It is funny though, because I live south of you. Right, I live further down south of you. Because I live below the 49th parallel. Like, I live below the 49th parallel. Which is funny. Like, I live below the 49th parallel. Right, I just live on the other side of that lake. You cross the lake and you're in the US. Okay, should we really look at it though? Would it be fine? It's raining on Linus. Should I? You know what? Fine, we'll give it a look.
Turns out you can still use.
It isn't that I get my kicks out of raining on Intel's parade.
Okay.
And honestly speaking, the 13th gen CPU announcement went pretty well overall. Turns out you can still use last gen DDR4
Oh, that's
memory
good.
if you want to save a buck. Can I get a woo? And some of the gaming performance they showed off was impressive to say the least. I mean, if the 13600K gets anywhere close to the numbers that the 13900K can do, Intel could absolutely clean up for gamers on a budget.
Yeah.
But during the presentation, Intel created some serious trust problems that are making it difficult for us to take everything at face value. First, there's this fine print right here. See that? Why on earth are they using mid-tier memory on both of the computing platforms?
Yeah, mid-tier.
Now that I think of it, they've got another big problem. Not only is the Ryzen 5950X not running at its full potential, but it's not even AMD's competitor to 13th gen.
Yeah, it's not.
To be clear, I don't exactly blame Intel for the awkward timing, but AMD lifted the embargo yesterday on their lineup of much improved Ryzen 7000 series processors.
That is true.
Yeah, those are conspicuously absent from any of Intel's messaging. But what isn't absent is our sponsor, Team Group. Team Group's getting
we don't need you to
the
sell me
flagship
RAM.
13900K is getting
8 cores, yeah. 8 cores with 16 threads plus another 8 cores efficiency. Yeah, water next plus to help us cool down, yeah. And then 16 core again, 4 plus 4. Okay. And then 4 plus 4 there, okay. They're just adding the extra efficiency cores.
8 more efficiency, or E-cores, 8 more total threads, and an extra 600 megahertz of turbo for a total of 24 cores at up to a whopping 5.8 gigahertz.
Yeah, the
Not only that,
5.8, but it's
CEO
one
Pat
core.
Gelsinger mentioned that 6+ gigahertz will be coming early next year.
6
Maybe a
gigahertz?
13900
Okay.
KS once AMD brings the heat with 3D cache. Who knows? Moving down the stack, we've got the 13700K with 4 more cores and threads and 400 megahertz more turbo. Then finally, our beloved Core i5, the 13600K, is also getting 4 more cores and threads with a 200 megahertz clock speed boost while turboing. So of course,
5.1.
all K-series SKUs, it's going to be overclockable, so who knows where we end up.
But that power
and across
draw,
the
though.
board, we're getting more cache per core cluster for both the E-cores I mentioned before and the new higher performance P.
Wait, is it in the 12? Let me see. What's the 12900K? What's the 12900K? Arc Intel. What's the specs on this? Oh, so the new i7 is just so the i7 12900K is now the i7 37. Okay. So the 13700K from the i7 is the old 12900K. That's basically what I'm figuring out here. You still have a vid, but you want to see me sleep. Yeah, you want to see me before you go to sleep. Okay. And you have the 12700K at. I mean, I'm still on the Ryzen 1700.
Cores as well, and of course, like last gen, the best value.
Oh, what's this one then? Let's go see it quick first.
I am mighty key.
With all this quarantine mess, I'm glad I finally get to start this anime. Yo, what up, man? What you up to? Oh, I'm just watching anime. Oh! I've seen this anime before, but you shouldn't watch this anime. It has a lot of filler. Here, let me tell you what you really should watch. Well, so I'm watching this anime right now, and then when I'm done, I'll watch your anime that you're recommending.
Yeah, because you had a bunch of time, yeah.
This anime has over 1,000 episodes. For you, there is no next anime. Yo, listen listen to that guy, man. Don't listen to him. You should watch the current popular anime, because it's trending and it's so good. Bro, I just want to watch this anime right now.
Yeah.
I just wanted to interject and say the current trending anime is both overhyped, boring, and I'm unique for having that opinion. Hey guys, I hear you're trying to share your personal experiences and opinions about anime that you like, but allow me to explain why you're wrong. Oh guys,
Okay.
those animes are cool. This anime is cool. I think y'all have valid opinions, all right? And you can disagree, it's fine. But as of right now, I'm just trying to watch this.
Yep.
So can we just have a conversation without being toxic, please?
Yes.
Your anime opinions are trash, and you should feel like trash.
Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Bro, seriously, just watch the anime I
So
recommend.
true,
No,
yeah.
the anime you're recommending
You
him
just wanna
is
watch
full of
One
plot
Piece.
holes,
Who
and the
knows?
main character has way too much plot armor. So you just don't want him to watch anime at all. Yo, can y'all shut up, please?
I mean, there's already an anime about plot armor. There's already an anime about plot armor. We found that out yesterday, right? Here, you want plot armor? Here you go. Here's your plot armor. All the plot armors you can ask for. Literal plot armor. Right? They got literal plot armor. The whole story is about plot armor, apparently, right? When 4 heroines, like, hold on to salvation, they even manage to get to the first town, and the Bikini Warriors follows a party of beautiful adventures in revealing armor. There you go, you got their plot armor. Courageous fighter, airheaded paladin, timid mage, and alluring dark elf. But you can, can you really be an adventurer if you don't go on an adventure? They're eternally broke, insufferably vain, and frequently outmatched by the dangers of their world. Between fleeing dungeons and robbing peasants, the unlikely heroes will have to learn to live with each other before they can survive a battle with the ultimate evil. There you go. There's your plot armor. They got like actual plot armor, right? They got plot armor. For Hitler, the one Hitler has plot armor until the U.S. intervened. Yeah? Yeah? Until the Americans intervened. He definitely had the plot armor. Definitely had the plot armor. Let me check. Is anything new on the YouTube one? I think the YouTube chat is just broken still. Wait, I'll pop it out and put it somewhere else. Okay. Means we can talk about how good or bad the shows are. Mm-hmm. Well, that is definitely something there. They got the plot armor. By the end of the day, we watch what we enjoy. Exactly. Exactly. Right? If you're not gonna enjoy it, you're not gonna watch it. Where the fuck am I now? Hey, Annie Sensei. Yes, you did. You heard right. That video will come up after, like, the stream ends, obviously. Oh, wow, now it's actually working again. Yeah, that will not stop me from trashing anime, though. Yeah, even the ones that you like. Yeah? That's just gonna happen. No more. You know, like, I don't care that the anniversary happened. That's my anniversary celebration. Okay then, Annie Sensei, what? My Genshin anniversary, 2nd year, is me quitting Genshin. That's what I have. That's the 2nd anniversary. Cause it's just not going anywhere. I have more points in there. Like, it's just not going anywhere. Like, there's just nothing's changing. Oh, cool, now there's a card game or whatever. I mean, if I wanted to play a card game, I'd be playing a card game. I don't need to play a card game within a different game. Kinda dumb. Like, I would already be playing a card game if I wanted to play a card game. No, I'm not gonna be playing Nikkei. No, and I just heard of that. I didn't even know that was a thing until you guys showed it to me. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna play Nikkei. The game is already a meme already, yeah? It's one of those one-handed games. Well, it's not one-handed because you need 2 hands. You need one for your, one for the to play the game and one for your to play with the joystick. Right? You need one of each. Alright, let's go back to this.
You're acting like children, all of you. Okay, this is ridiculous. You're arguing back and forth about things that in the long run don't even matter. I don't care if you have a disdain for a certain anime that someone else likes. They can like that. You can also speak your opinion if you have valid points and constructive criticism, but you don't need it.
If you buy every token for the wheel. Yes, it's guaranteed if you buy every token. It's guaranteed if you buy all of them, because when you loot something from the wheel, you're no longer able to loot it again. That's why they have certain quantities of certain items in there.
Intertwine that opinion into someone else's conversation just to be an asshole. What is wrong with you people? Who raised y'all? I'm sorry, man. You're right. The only thing that really matters is if you're enjoying yourself. And if you're doing that while watching this anime, then that's good. More power to you. I'm sorry for creating any unnecessary drama, man. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna get back to my anime.
It can talk! It's a singing, talking afro skeleton!
Oh, it's just watching a dub. And now they're all gonna go jump on him.
Watching this in English? I don't watch subbed anime. That's why your head
And buy healing fun. Oh.
like a damn.
No, just buy them in packs of 10 and pray that you get the costume. I got lucky and got it in 30 pulls. Maybe you'll get it in 30 pulls too. I did it as a joke, 30 pulls for it, and I got it in the 30 pulls. Maybe you'll get lucky. Don't try not to buy them all at once.
Peanut, nigga! You dirty ugly bitch! Oh God, you're disgusting!
Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah, I seen it coming. He just wants to watch the dub. Fun. He can have fun with the dub. Honestly, sometimes there's a few dubbed anime that can be fun to watch because it's one of those like so bad it's good. Right? Like have you seen Ghost Stories? The Neptunia anime is another one. Right? Like there are some animes that I would watch dubbed rather than the original language. Especially Ghost Stories.
Why are you watching it? Why do people like you exist? It was made in Japanese. I hate you. The voice actors in Japanese.
Oh, that's just
Right? Like Ghost Stories dub is amazing. There's a lot of good stuff dubs. But here's something. Right?
Oh my god, did that spell work? You know, like the one where you write your name in an eraser? I hear the head cheerleader's having an abortion. Slut? It works. Shut up, get out! You shut up, get out.
This is like
Get my locker and try to fill me up. How Hitler?
this is like the actual dub here.
Alright, let's move on here. Girardi, I'm here. Campbell,
So?
Emunchuk, Sprekta Megankai, Crapper.
Such a bitch! Stop being such a freaking skank and give it back!
Don't blame me, ho.
I didn't force you into this.
This is the
Like you
best
said you
dub
wanted to do
ever.
it. So there. Sometimes yes means no.
What?
And sometimes you're a bitch. Machi. I mean, hello. I'm sorry to call you at this hour. Can I speak to Tomomi? Tomomi? Ain't no Tomomi girl living here.
You gotta. This is one of the best animes ever.
Some rehab. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Like this is the best.
Motherfucker.
Right? This is the best.
Shinobu, you don't look so good.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
She's the ghost and a bitch. Whee!
Look out, Ted!
Looks like it's you and me, Raggedy Ann.
You don't look.
Okay, fine. Looks like it's you and me, Barbie. I'm going fucking
They're
crazy.
just bashing her face.
The number you've dialed is no longer in service. Hey, maybe if they paid their fucking phone bill, you could call again.
Asian trash.
Maybe I played your envy off of the beauty, but wait, this one.
If they paid their fucking phone bill, you could call again.
Asian trash.
Maybe they played their fucking phone bill.
Pay the phone bill.
Yeah.
We've been married about 6 years now.
Nobody's talking to you. Just drive the bus, driver.
Drive the bus driver.
Mojo.
We go with the snow, but not the snow that is yellow.
All right, everybody. It's 4:30. School is finally over. Time to go home, load up that bong, and watch Pokemon. No!
What the hell? Yeah, go home, load up the bong, and watch Pokemon. Sure.
Leave me alone. I'm doing my standard anime elbows up pose.
Good, then you can do the broadcast so I can get my brains banged out by Mr. Cicada before third period.
She wants her brains banged
I
out.
mean, Mr. Cicada and I have a very private teacher-teacher conference we have
Teacher conference, of
to do
course.
this afternoon.
Oh wow, I can't even comprehend how inappropriate this is. Blessings be!
I saw you beating off the other
This is
day,
the best.
or should I say speedy. Anywho, looks like a ghost showed up.
Power! How hard can this be? All means it broadcasts to...
This is the official Ghost Stories dub. The funny moments here. This is why you watch dubbed anime, to watch Ghost Stories dub. One sec, let me check on the thing in the game here first. Right. Let me get my precision instrument and the grapes and then more farm Frontier Clash farming. But yeah. Ghost Stories dub. It is definitely one of the anime dubs of all time. It is definitely something to watch. You know, it is like, when people say you shouldn't watch anime dubs, that's what I tell them. Go watch that. Like, you just tell them, watch that, right? And their opinion just becomes instantly invalid. Because if they don't watch dubs, right, they'll never get to experience. They'll never get to experience that. That is something they'll just miss out on forever. They could have experienced it, but they wouldn't have. If they're like, all dubs not worth watching or whatever. Right? That is like one of the first things that comes to my mind. You know, sometimes it's one of those, it's so bad it's good. You know? It's one of those. And they had fun with it. They clearly had fun with it. Right. Wait, why did the game music stop? For a sec. Whatever. Alright, it's gonna start there. But yeah, there's a lot of the stuff in there. What the hell is this? I'm scared to play it though because of copyright. What's this, High School DxD? I probably shouldn't be playing this one though. Okay.
To all the school, and laid means I'm horny. I've explained it 6 times and Cicada's waiting. Do you have this? To all the school, and laid means I'm horny. I've explained it 6 times and Cicada's waiting. Do you have this down yet? Yes.
Okay.
At 4:30, hit all. Got it? Ooh, that reminds me. I've got something hard and bent waiting for me.
God, you're making me sick!
One day you'll understand the benefits of a good curve.
Go!
God, you are 4 of the ugliest fucking kids I've ever had the misfortune of laying my eyes on. I can't wait for this bitch to kill you.
When will the sun go down on me? Run, Satsuki! Run from yet another Japanese horror movie knockoff! Run!
I know. We've done the reading like 4 or 5 times. This school is haunted. If you wouldn't have been sucking off Mr. Cicada, you might have noticed.
2 words for you, kid. Minuteman.
Minuteman, okay.
I might just take a little recess over to the old schoolhouse.
He's right! Of course! We have to go there every episode!
What?
Definitely
If you do,
I'll suck you out for a Scooby snack.
What?
Ever since that damn Felicity Huffman movie, we can't keep ugly wigs in stock. Gag.
Times are bad.
Could you turn the heat on at least?
Muzzle talk!
Oh, just huddle together.
You need closer and there'd be insertion.
I may be a successful doctor, but first and foremost, I'm a Jew.
Hey, can you guys hear
Okay.
anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see. 7?
What the hell does 7 have to do with that? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank God they've got these torches up here. It's like they were just here waiting for us.
Why am I doing this? It's not faithful to my character arc. Oh well, I'm getting paid for this. Just better read the script.
Getting paid to read the
It's
script.
a living. I'd like to thank my agent, my manager, Stephen Foster, for writing such a gay-friendly but still mainstream script that spoke.
Better get extra napkins with yours. Can't believe I said that. Hey, want some candy, little boy?
What?
On your base, our belong to us. But Jesus, it never stops working for you. A cell phone? Well, looky there. Would have been nice to know 30 minutes ago. Thank you. You can use it if you promise not to be on the phone too long. I know how you pagans take advantage of others.
How high are you?
No one around. I can't hear anything. I'm freaking out. Paranoid.
You smoked all of it, didn't you?
Smoked it
I mean,
all,
what are you
okay.
talking about? There are tons of people here.
You smoked all of it. There's no one here.
Oh.
Who knew Juice could run so fast? Huh? A bunch of somber, quiet people against a red nuclear sky near a river of blood. Wow, that doesn't look threatening at all.
Hang on, I have to do something.
All right.
Check this out.
Okay.
Hey, we still haven't eaten yet. Let's hit McGiggity. Yeah! You're treating, Leo.
What? Why me?
Why? Because Jewish people rock!
Go someplace cheaper? Because he's a Jew. Okay, then.
Maybe she's paying her respects at the animal cemetery.
The animal cemetery?
Yes, the animal cemetery. Hear the plot point bells going off?
Of course. Hope Stephen King.
You gotta see this, yeah.
So, what do you think? Cute, huh? Bend over and look at that one. Hold still.
Aren't gonna hold him for long. Lord, reveal your salvation, since I am your favorite among these heathens.
Jules, help me, please. Please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never.
You still haven't told me what to do with these boards.
Just move the boards over there, board mover.
Yeah, just move the boards, board mover.
Okay. Jackass.
Oh, Splinter, oh.
Hey, man, if you squint, looks like a clown.
Shut up. You are here, and you're an idiot.
Okay.
But it does look like a clown.
It is one creepy looking tunnel.
Kind of reminds me of your sister for some reason.
Yeah, jackass. So why'd they close off the tunnel anyway?
Years ago, people went in there, but they didn't come out. Not
Okay.
unlike your sister.
Hey man, let's get off the sisters. Especially since I just got off of yours.
I like his sister. She's one hot chulo.
I know that you're gay. Oh, great. You'll like this. Someone's on my ass.
2.2 Celsius metric system. Who thought this was a good idea again? I'm just gonna put 100. No one's gonna know.
Oh.
Damn. Ever since Lost. Trees move. Can't see nothing. Show me the damn monster. And
All right.
Locke is a freak. I mean, I like Terry O'Quinn and all, but that guy's a freak. Is Nadia
Okay.
Andrews still screwing Barbara Hershey? Remember
What?
her lips and beaches? And why do fags like that movie so much? God. Oh, perfect. It's in Japanese. Jing Chao No Ning Tao. Wait, that's
That's Chinese.
Chinese. Luckily, I can read Barricade.
They can read
They were tempted by fruit.
Wait.
Beaches? And why do fags like that movie so much? God. No, perfect. It's in Japanese. Jing Chao No Ning Tao. Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read
That
Barricade.
part just made me.
They were tempted by fruit, and they knew they were sinful and naked without Jesus. Hello, sinner. God, can you go bomb an abortion clinic or something? Just wait. When that wonderful president finishes stacking the Supreme Court, we won't have to. Don't forget what I told you about premarital sex. Abstinence only got it.
I know what you're thinking. Why aren't I Pakistani
like
or
a
some
bunch of
stone
nonsense.
dreadlock Jamaican? Well, you're all being racists. Creepy Japanese men can be cabbies too, you know. But
Okay.
women should never be allowed to drive.
Uh-huh.
I hope they don't expect me to pay for this.
Obeying horror movie rules, I'm going to go out alone. You stay here while I go out looking for help.
Okay.
Obeying horror movie rules.
God bless him. Leaving me here alone and defenseless in a cemetery. What a guy. You're home early? Were the bars closed?
No, I stopped by. Oh, gotta sit down.
Remember that?
Wait, let's just go check back on the game first. Alright, we got some more support points. Gotta put myself in more of these. Right, gotta clean out the shop. But yeah, the Ghost Stories dub, you know? It's one of the dubs of all time. It is definitely one of the dubs of all time. Definitely one of the things I recommend watching. Just because it's fun. You know? Don't watch the original source material, because it's not gonna be like that. Right? Right, like, you don't watch the original, you gotta watch the dub. Because you won't experience that in the original. You definitely won't. Right, if you want to experience that, well, that's the only way you can. And that's 960 you need? You need a lot of those. At least we're at 4.3% already. I guess 20%, once you hit 20% you enter phase 2 or something? Is that how it works? But the dub is yeah. It's dub but major parody but funny, yeah. And that was kind of the point because the show did so bad. Like it was like pretty badly received in Japan. Like it bombed. So they were kind of like whatever, do whatever you can with this when it was licensed. And you can see they had fun with it. They definitely took some creative liberties with it. They definitely did. But I don't see a problem with that. Right, it looks like they had fun. Right, it was just, they just had fun with it. Yeah, the best ones, the way it goes, yeah. The best ones, that way it goes away left, yeah. I mean, they had to do something. It did a lot better overseas, you know, when it was with that. Because they didn't have the boring stuff in there. It just became a fun thing. Right? It just became fun. So at least they did something. Right, at least they got somewhere with it. But yeah, funny because it's over the top. Definitely. Just because it was like over the top like that. But hey. You know, if it didn't bomb the way it did in Japan and that didn't happen, it would have been way different over here.
That test I flunked? And you beat me so hard I couldn't sit down for a week?
Oh,
Look
no.
now!
Wow, that's my girl.
I cheated off Bobby Simmons just like you told me to.
Help me to my chair.
Okay.
Daddy, Cinnamon called and she said you should get tested.
That's Cinnamon, what a kidder.
While he's consuming your life force, he's replaying memories of his past. Bad memories.
Oh.
Bad.
Hey, maybe you can cheat on the test.
I'm playing, I promise. It looks like this is it, my dear Hajime.
I'm not giving you a reach around.
Okay.
Momoko.
Momoko.
Momoko, open your eyes. Ooh. Look for the Jesus Christ Superstar looking graphic.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lord, is that you?
Yes.
Yep.
It is. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Get back here. Do you know how many child molesters there are in Japan? You're such a bitch. What did you say? I have an itch.
If this bitch kicks, I'm moving to Vegas.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Pitcher. Monsters only get evil people like Republicans, and we're not old enough to vote.
Okay.
Such brave, strong, handsome men. Have you accepted Jesus as your personal savior?
No.
Have you accepted Jesus as your personal savior? Have you?
Jewish.
I just want to make sure that you're saved. I am, and ever since I was saved, I've had the gifts. And I can sense this place is haunted. We can't leave Kaya still!
I don't care about your cat, he's probably dead.
Kaya's a very special cat.
God.
Kaya just showed up on the day of my mother's funeral. Our dead mother? You feel bad now?
This is too much,
only
yeah.
hope she knew about Jesus. Principals always look like lesbians.
Principals always look like lesbians.
Mom? No, it can't be.
What?
What is that?
Well, she looks like... Careful! Oh, that picture. When I volunteered at the wonderful Exodus homosexual conversion camp, I met this woman who was there who looked a lot like that lesbian, I mean woman. By any chance...
The lesbian. I mean... Okay.
I don't remember what her name was. Kayako? That's our mother. What?
Hey there, what are you kids doing here? School's over. Go home, you silly.
No, thanks.
Oh, nice cat. Yeah, such a pretty cat.
Okay.
Still haven't told me what we're gonna do with that.
Whatever. Just fill the hole filler.
Sure.
Just fill the hole filler. Fill the hole filler.
Destroy the object a ghost in spiritual sleep is occupying. That ghost will begin haunting again. Like a soul who doesn't know Jesus floating without purpose.
Knocko the bathroom ghost is just a superstition. Now open your books and turn to page whatever. Now where's Sakata? Better check the girls' locker room.
Best job title ever. Just fill the hole filler.
I'm too young to die. The only person I've had sex with is my babysitter.
When a stronger spirit appears, the weaker spirit cowers. But all evil spirits cower before Jesus. Oh my! What a gifted seamstress. I hope you're not a homosexual.
How many of you bastards are hungry?
I want a huge allowance in breasts. When I get older.
And when I get older, I want to fondle said breasts.
I pray that all my friends will become born-again Christians. If you want something to happen, you just need to pray. And not be a Muslim. Or Jewish.
What?
I have faith in my Lord Jesus. I don't believe in cursed stairs, and this test will prove it. Good one!
Okay.
If they don't have sukiyaki, then our theory is as bogus as Scientology.
All right, let's go.
What the fizzity-up was that?
Let's fizzity up and find out.
What?
Pussy, I guess you always do what your big sister tells you to do.
Okay.
Later.
Hey, catch her out. Where's the damn cat? But he... What? Ketchero, what are you, retarded? Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
Ha! Don't get too full of yourselves. Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to born-again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish. You! What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
Huh?
The gibberish
right.
there.
You are retarded.
Yeah.
What'd I say? Where are you going?
Oh, the music teacher. What a bitch.
Do you have any books written by black people?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not gonna die?
The guy's got the best voice lines in the anime. Yeah? He definitely does.
Are you talking about the piano ghost? I told you I'm going to be fine. Why are you still crying?
They say gibberish and get paid. Yeah, that is amazing. A lot of the voices you've heard before. But that's why this is so funny. Yeah, because, like, this is the standard group of people you have dubbing anime. Right? Like, it's a small group of people dubbing the same stuff. So, of course, you're gonna hear the voices elsewhere.
Because his pajamas are gay.
The facts? Well, we probably shouldn't discuss it over the phone. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you come to the scary, isolated payphone on the bad side of town? Alone, yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. I hate you.
Bang, do, me.
Maybe Momoko is right. You should go Gandhi and show kindness to your enemies, and by doing so, turn them into friends.
You're a fag, and he should join the football team.
Maybe you have a hidden talent you don't, like Paris Hilton being an actress. Oh, scratch that.
Isaiah 63-1! Stride forward in the greatness of his strength.
Time to go Great Santini on his ass!
Wait, let's go back here. Okay, we gotta just grab the things first. He became a slim voice actor in this, yeah. A slime one, yeah. Damn, it wasn't Isaiah 69-1. If only. I mean, it's pretty funny though. Getting paid, like, just having gibberish voice lines and getting paid. Just imagine, like, putting that on your resume. I just spoke gibberish and I got paid. Can you imagine, right? That guy's resume. That's definitely something there. I spoke gibberish and got paid. What part did you play in Ghost Stories? The retarded one. Yeah, it's great. It is great. Right? It is definitely something to experience. So all high school DxD voice too. You forget the character? Okay. Well, I've never seen that stuff, so I have no idea. But you know, it is pretty funny how that's like that. It is quite funny. But hey, they probably had a ton of fun. Yeah, can you just imagine like the actual like the recording setting, like the actual environment they were working in? Right? Can you just imagine how much fun they had with that? They definitely had their fun. There's no way they didn't. Right?
You wanna be an Air Force Ranger!
Okay.
You wanna live a life of danger!
Not really. But again, like sometimes I've seen a few, but not that many. No.
You don't wanna get raped by strangers! Think of a big black man chasing you!
What?
Well, he's not racist.
Well, he's not racist. There you go. That is the best part there. Well, he's not racist because he didn't get faster.
He's not. He's only 0.2 seconds faster.
I don't have 4-piece Samir, unfortunately. No, 4-piece Samir is better. We did the math on that one. 4-piece Samir is a lot better, Edwin. I need to get that eventually, but 4-piece Samir should be a lot better. The only reason why I wanted to try 4-piece Crow was because I was curious if that one would be competitive or a little bit better. But no, now that it doesn't, 4-piece Samir is her best in slot. Because you're adding extra flat damage to her main damage. It's actually quite good. Like, really good. It's like about like 10 to 20% stronger than 2-piece. So there's that.
Oh my god, what the hell's happening here? These are the fastest lip flaps I've ever had to sink!
What the hell?
I mean, have you heard about the sports festival?
Yes, the sports festival. That's what this whole episode's about.
Okay, let's stop breaking the third wall. They're thinking about canceling the sports festival!
You can't cancel the festival! One little retarded boy has this hard set on this thing!
Not to mention all the hours and hours this very handsome personal trainer has spent helping the little dweeb.
If you won't think of him to consider all the Halo playing and monkey spanking I've sacrificed!
You have to cancel the festival.
What? You're the one who nagged me for this.
Hold on, give me a sec. But this hurricane, what are we gonna...
Do you know what these parents would do to me if we canceled? I'd have to hear about little Billy and Susie, and there's not enough booze in my office.
Alright. So you are Tato. You're an ass. Let us out, you ass!
Why are you trapping us in here anyway?
Because you're in my way. Duh.
He's got a point. A car accident. Must have been hit by an old Chinaman. I don't mean to be racist, but those people cannot drive.
Okay then.
That guy has to be behind it. That guy? I told you not to talk about that.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many transgressions a filthy little sinner like you can rack up in just a day. Look,
Okay.
Sotsky, let's sing. Jesus loves me. Come on, you know the words!
Yes.
Look, the little Jew boy.
I mean, if you're going to be spending money, it is the best value. The daily pack every day is the best value if you're going to spend. It gives you more than all the other packs. And you also get just extra materials and stuff. So the answer is yes, I take the daily pack every day. I haven't gotten the other stuff, but just the daily pack every day. I can't even open it in here. Unlike Genshin, you actually can't open the thing to spend money when you're playing the game. Cause like, that's something that you can do in Genshin. When you're inside the Abyss or in a domain, you can actually access the gacha and the payment system. Imagine, you can't even do that here.
Charming little things that come out of that mouth of yours. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Stop it! You're stretching my lips out!
Like this is the first time that's ever happened.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know what I'm referring to.
Okay.
I don't think I like your insinuation!
Mom, what's going on?
Come rub my nipples.
Excuse me?
What? What the
Police
fuck?
station! Thank God! I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help
People in
here!
my house look like my father and my brother after 9 months or something.
The voice of the girl heard. The I don't know what the hell that is, but okay.
I think we're the only ones left.
What are we?
I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help
People in my
here!
house look like my father and my brother after 9 months or something.
I think we're the only ones left.
What do we do?
Okay, I'm sorry. When are you going to need another dramatic plot point until you decide to whip out that damn ghost book?
Yeah, the book goes
My mirror homies are trying to knock down the front door. Like angry Avon ladies.
Okay. Be slow.
What? What the hell's happening? I didn't do
I
anything.
think there's a short circuit between the chair and the keyboard, yeah.
What the hell is this thing? A copier? A hard drive?
It's called a scanner. You use it to transfer pictures to myspace.com or Jewish nerd boys looking for hoochies.org.
Wanna go?
Fuck. Did you just hear that? That's the voice. Wait, did you hear that?
A scanner. You use it to transfer pictures to myspace.com
MySpace.com. That's how old this is.
or Jewish nerd boys looking for hoochies.org.
Wanna go?
Okay, Mr. Jewish nerd boy.
Get lifted?
Sounds Iron Man.
All right.
Managed to find it. It said that you can communicate with the spirit world. But if you order books, they totally screw you on the shipping fees.
Train up a child in the way he should go. Proverbs 22:6. What's a homepage? Very good, little Christian soldier. And you should never see homepages. You see, the internet was a blessing from the Lord Jesus.
Okay.
To spread the word of God throughout the world. But pedophiles and Muslims stole it and used its holy power to seduce children like yourself into Not get out, get saved.
You know, kids would stop talking about you if you'd get out more. Kinda de-geek yourself.
Geeks run the world!
But they're not.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? They got those funny things in there. That dub is the best. That dub is just absolutely the best. Right? That dub is the best. Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Now you know where she started. More dubs. We're not gonna look up more dubs, only that one. Just because it's like in a weird situation where no one gives a fuck. We need more dubs like that though. That one is just like in a really weird situation where nobody gave a fuck. And because no fucks were given, we got that. Right? Because no fucks were given. But yeah, that was definitely one of the dubs of all time. It is the most dub we've ever seen. And that's what you have to say, you know, that's what you show people that are gonna say all dubs are bad. Because sometimes they're missing out on gems like that, right? They're missing out if they just scoff and throw all dubs away. Yeah, they use them. You bet they use new voice actors to try and get into the business. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea how that business stuff works. All I know is that exists, and that is one of the dubs of all time. And it looks like they had a lot of fun making it. That's all I know. And my mobs in this section over here didn't respawn yet. Otherwise I would have seen them by now. But they didn't. Okay. Turn more of those in. We're at 307. Or you just keep firming it over and over. Because old school's actors would have not done that dub. And like, it was too far left. Or even directing it, yeah. Fair enough, they probably wouldn't have. But hey, those ones at least, they had fun. They had fun. I like that dub just because they had fun with it. You know? But yeah, that's what I have to say for everyone who like says all dubs are not worth watching. Because that one was definitely worth watching. But I get it. Sometimes things don't translate between cultures and language barriers that well, right? But again, it's a localization and the original material's out there. Right? It is what it is. Right? At the end of the day, you watch what you want to watch. Right? If you don't want to watch it, you shouldn't be watching it. That's kind of how it should be. Channel 1 Plantacy, okay. Sure. Plantacy, oh, that person got the pro weapon box. Plantacy taxi. They're just calling it the Plantacy now, okay. Okay. Sure. They like their Plantacy. You know, it's funny because we were originally looking at a Linus video. And then we somehow got to that. We didn't even finish the one on the new 12th gen Intel, not 12th, 13th gen. Right, apparently they also announced their graphics as well. Maybe they got more details because usually Linus is... Their stuff is pretty good on this information. Usually. Alright, let's go back to that one.
New parts may actually be the non-K ones that Intel isn't talking about today. They didn't share really many details about them, but they did confirm that the rest of the Core i5 lineup will also no longer be P cores only.
Alright.
On paper, 13th gen kind of sounds too good to be true. Up to 24 cores, almost 6 gigahertz. Like, is there a downside? Like maybe a burning hole in your motherboard where the socket used to be? Apparently no. Thanks to their upgraded Intel 7 manufacturing process, Intel claims that 13th gen is actually a step forward in performance per watt. Of course, that won't be impressive until we know what that
they gotta
performance
test
is.
it.
Let's talk about
That's why you look at sub and dub because sometimes the dub is different, yeah.
In some games,
Hey
they are
Spectre,
seeing
welcome. Apparently Intel had an announcement and we're looking at this stuff. The Core i9 13900K.
4% improvement over the 12900K.
4%?
Good
That's
gravy! The 12900K is already blazing fast. Unfortunately, what they glossed over is that you cannot expect this to be across the board. Horizon Zero Dawn actually performed slightly worse somehow, and several other games performed either the same as last gen or only slightly better. Now, to be fair, most titles did demonstrate some kind of upgrade.
Thanks.
And I guess they deserve credit for showing us the
Thanks
less impressive results. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn isn't even a particular...
The guy, he told me that you could, run QFP cool, okay.
Really current game, they could have just excluded it. But anywho, the point is that 24% improvement is actually exclusive to League of Legends. And
League of Legends.
Similar improvements were
Okay.
found in other lightish and esports titles, but when it comes to AAA games where you really actually do need another 20% FPS, the data was underwhelming.
And Model's eyes are twitching.
Though it does cut the gun on these launches, and if they would have been better served by waiting for 4090 as well as Radeon 7000 to be generally available so that they could really let these new CPUs stretch their wings. I mean, half the problem here could be that GPU bottlenecks are hiding performance jumps you would otherwise see. On the subject of hiding things, Intel was happy to compare against their last-gen top-of-the-line and AMD's price-competitive 5950X, but as we outlined in our Ryzen 7000
My model
review
size are just twitching,
yesterday, the real
You looked at a lot of his
champion
vids.
last generation
Okay.
was the Ryzen 5800 X3D. To Intel's credit, they did test against it, and they did include it in some of their performance graphs, but notably not in the 1% lows graph, and in the weirdest possible way when they did. Like, clearly, it would have been too cluttered to just add a fourth bar here, right?
Yeah,
a long,
clearly.
uncomfortable fourth bar. Of course, that's not even the issue we started with.
Linus's face was
Check
there.
the fine print. You'll notice that the test benches are mostly the same, but memory speeds are kind of all over the place.
What the hell? They're not testing the same memory speed on each one? Okay, that's bullshit there. Like, why are they not testing the same speeds on all of them? What the fuck? Like, I get the DDR4 and DDR5 one, but like, at least between DDR5 systems, test them at the same speed. What the fucking hell? That's bullshit.
Now, part of this is unavoidable. You can't ram DDR5 into an AM4 board, pun intended. But even considering the challenges, I do have some questions about Intel's configuration.
Make you enter the new tech, please go understand.
DDR5 at 5600 megatransfer.
Like, I get this. Like, fine. If you're gonna compare the same, at least on the old one to the new one, put them at the same speed.
Per second, C28. That is fast, premium memory. For the 12900K, they went with 4800
Yeah, like the last gen they went with 48 instead of the newer 56.
megatransfer per second.
You could run
C28.
56
It's not
on
trash tier by any stretch, but it is significantly slower.
Yeah.
Faster kits have existed for a year and are widely in use on 12th gen platforms. But wait, there's more. The AMD processors were tested on a hyper-expensive Asus Crosshair motherboard, and yet Intel claims that 3200 megatransfer per second was the...
They got a very expensive AM4 motherboard, the Crosshair... not the Crosshair, the Maximus Z690 Hero. That's like, what? That's like a $300, $400, $500 board, right? ROG Maximus Z690 Hero. Okay, it's an 800 Canadian dollar board, right? What's it in the US? This is like an expensive high-end motherboard, but then they use like the cheapest some of the cheapest DDR4 RAM. They get like one of the most expensive boards, but they get like the cheapest RAM. This is just, you know, kinda like DDR4 3200 is pretty cheap. Go on Amazon. Right. Let's just put DDR4 here. DDR4 3200. Right? You can see like the pricing here, right? That's 132 gig stick. Right? Right here, like $60 Canadian for 16 gigs of RAM. But let's go a step higher, right? Let's go 36. Let's go 36. Let's go 3600. Like, it jumps up $10 for the same 16 gigabytes. It jumps up $10. Yeah. Right? And maybe we can go further. Like, this DDR 4000, right? You can find DDR 4000 kits. Like, they're spending like almost $1,000 on a motherboard, you know? This is a 32 gig kit, right? Right here, like, yeah, 32 gig kit, $140. You cut it in half for 16 gigs. You know, this is still reasonable, right? You can probably get a 4000. Oh, this is 4133. You could get this working probably on some of those ones, you know? You could probably get it working. if you're gonna go that far, you can probably get it working. That's kind of BS there with Intel showing there. That's why you don't look at that's why you gotta look at those independent reviews, right? Because they're gonna like actually even the playing field there. They're not gonna just like do things that are a bit misleading, right? They could have even done things like both the 13900K and the 12900K even support DDR4. So they could have even just run DDR4, but they didn't. They didn't. Right. So it's kind of bullshit there. At least he's like pointing it out. Because if they're not the same, they're not the same. Right? They're just not the same thing. They might be similar, but they're not the same. And like if the thing you're testing is the CPU is different, you should keep all the other variables the same. Because like what Intel is basically saying is like, variable XY is equal to variable Y is equal to XZ or something. Even though like, they changed some things there. They changed they changed more than just one variable there. You didn't need to change any of your early game enemies. You liked that they were where they were at. You just did the spider. Okay, that's cool. So everything works the way you like it. That's good. Right, that's good. And my thing was glitching again, of course.
The fastest memory supported, and so that's what they used. Except, it's pretty well known that AMD takes great advantage of fast DDR4, with the point of diminishing returns being more like the 3600 range. They also mentioned the lower power limit of 105 watts TDP.
They used the lower power limit. They didn't even use the right one.
Boost overdrive enabled? We reached out to Intel, and we'll include a response in a pinned comment once we get it. But either way, it's something that should have been disclosed.
Yeah.
To be clear, this chicanery persists across the entire industry, and it's a big...
Yeah, they didn't even use the correct power limit. They used the low power mode.
Part of why LTT and other tech review channels get to exist, so...
This is why they exist, yeah.
Yay? No? Alright.
Because you can see past the bullshit.
I get it. Whenever a company is going to show off their latest and greatest, whether it's AMD, Nvidia, or anyone else, they are
place the snake fairy and limp. Okay.
So, to know how these products really stack up, you're going to have to wait a little longer for our full review. But that doesn't make these announcements pointless, because they often inform how we can best evaluate a product. And it looks like we might actually have to rethink how we go about multitasking benchmarking, thanks to a little bit of magic called Intel Hybrid Technology. They're calling users who want to do it all at the same time megataskers. Gaming, streaming, recording, maybe even running a render in the background. And they're saying that 13th gen can do it all at once without a hitch. It kind of sounds like nonsense, but this demo they ran is pretty cool. They utilized P-cores, a performance cores, to render an animation in one program, then minimized that program and brought Unreal Engine 5 to the foreground and started building lighting. At this point, the P-cores change gears and swap to handle UE5, while the E-cores pick up the rendering slack and chug along in the background. That is pretty wild stuff if you've ever hit the build button and then had to walk away because your PC basically became unusable for 20 minutes. Well, now you can hit build and then check out exclusive LTT content on floatplane.com while you wait, like this extra hour of footage from the build with my sister.
There are two good reasons. There are actually two good reasons why you would want rendering and gaming at the same time. One good reason is you're a game developer and you want to test your build out. You were like working on something in there, right? You were working on your model, whatever, and you want to test the changes in your game, right? And you want it to render out at the same time. That's one use, right? You're working in a 3D game engine. That's basically what they were showing there. It would save you time, right? Because then you wouldn't have to wait for either thing to be done separately. You could do them at the same time. So there's the time saver there. And the other reason, I think I know why. I mean, There's a pretty good other reason. Yeah, or your graphic designer. Or the architect of that game. I mean, there's another reason too. What if, you know... I definitely need something to stop this lagging, you know? Because even turning anti-aliasing off didn't help. Yeah, a lot of people game while rendering 3D shit. I'm technically, you know, having a 3D model, like, tracking myself in real time while playing a game here right now, as you can see. And you can see how it's impacting it. So definitely something to mitigate that would be really nice. A way to mitigate that would be quite nice, you know? Some way to mitigate that a bit. Right. Some way to mitigate that would be nice. My current CPU is a Ryzen 7 1700, and my graphics card is a GTX 1080. Right, I have a GTX 1080 and a Ryzen 7 1700. That's what I have.
Sure. Back to the CPU though. What's really impressive is the efficiency gains.
Yeah, I definitely
the numbers
do.
Intel's showing are with the 13900K running at about 12 more watts than the 12900K. So
yeah, 1700. Yeah.
Power consumption.
No, it's not the 1700X. It's the 1700, not the X. It's not the 1700X. No, no. It's the 1700. I mean, I overclocked it, so it's fine, right? I overclocked it, but it's not the 1700X. I overclocked it. And it's not running at the 3 gigahertz, it's running at like 3.7. Right, this is from 2017 in the spring. Right, 8 cores, 16 threads. Socket AM4, yep. Yeah, March 2nd, 2017, right there. Definitely a bit of an old one here. Right, definitely a bit of an old one. You got a 3700X and you're tempted by the 5800X 3D. I'm just gonna wait to see what Intel has, like the real 13th gen like reviews, and probably look between that. Either that or go with the new AM5. But I'm going to wait first. Right? I'm not gonna go buy something based on marketing hype or whatever. I wanna see which one's the better product. Like, I wanna be sure I get the better product. Found for sale for under 1,000. Nice. That's pretty cool. Right, I'm not looking for a laptop though. Eventually I wanna like rack mount my machine. Just rack mount. I don't really care about like the gaming tower stuff. Yeah, you have a laptop that's 50 years old, okay. Hi, Javier, or whatever. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we were like looking at Linus talking about that, but like yeah, I have this old ass AMD CPU that's 5 years old. It's not gonna help much with moving, Biggest problem is how dummy expensive the 4000 series. You know, here's the thing. Even if I could, like even if the RTX 4000 series wasn't that expensive, right? The other problem is power. I would literally, like, with a 4090, I would need to get an electrician to go into my walls and change the wiring if I wanted to have an RTX 4090 in my room. I would literally need to have, like, the thing on a separate breaker because of how power hungry it is. Like, especially when you want to account for safety with power spikes, the RTX 4090 is a bit too power hungry. Even if it wasn't, like, absurd with the pricing there. Even if the pricing wasn't absurd, like, I would also, like, not only I would need to get a new power supply, I would need to get an electrician to change the wiring. Because you can't just go slap in a new breaker for a higher current there. That's not how it works. And if you were to do that, it's actually quite dangerous and you could cause a fire. Because they're meant to protect the wires in the wall. The circuit breakers that you have, they're not meant to protect you. They're meant to protect the wiring inside your wall. And they're designed to limit the current being drawn in by those wires. That's what they're rated for. So you would need to actually get the wiring changed if you wanted to safely, upgrade your breaker like that. That's something that some people don't know or realize. But yeah. So that is not the only thing to be worried about too. They're way too power hungry, right? But you've seen them already. Outside of the absurd cost, the power and the thing is, when they say TDP or whatever here, that is not the full story there. That is not the real world power consumption. That is not the real world power consumption here. Right? It's saying minimum system power 850 watts. But what are they saying is the minimum system here? They're being quite vague. And they're saying graphics card power 450. But the power connector in there is 600 watts. And then you have to then account for the inefficiencies of the actual conversion itself, right? You're converting AC to DC 12 volts anyways, and along the way. I mean, that's just something that they have to take into consideration. So I won't trust these numbers until I actually see a third-party review. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be putting a 4090 in anything less than a 1200 watt power supply. Yeah, I know. I'm mad too. I'm mad about the RTX 4070. They're like, no, how about you have an RTX 4080 12 gigabyte? No RTX 4070, right? What was it? 4070. Where did we find it again? It was on the tech power-up. Right here, the RTX 4070 specs. Right? 7680, 240, 80 ROPS, 60 SMs, 60 RT cores, 12 gigs of RAM, 192-bit bus, right? And what? Where's the what's the code name here? 80-104, right? The 104 chip. Okay, how about what if we just went and made it the 4080 12 gigabyte, and look what we have here, 8104, right? Same specifications here. 192-bit bus, 12 gigs of RAM, $900 US, just so they can charge 900. AC just means alternating current, right? So you can convert an AC signal to DC. Basically, it's a sine wave for the most part, right? AC. If you were to hook it up to an oscilloscope, this is what you would see. This is what you would see in an oscilloscope when you're measuring an AC current here. Let's say in North America, it's going to be 120 volts is going to be the amplitude here. And then it's your current over time, right? So this frequency right here, from this part here to this part, that would be in, that would be 1/60th of a second, right? That's your frequency, right? 60 hertz. You have 60 of these pulses every second. If you're in the EU, you're gonna have 240, and it's going to be 50 of these in a second, right? This section here would be 1/50th of a second. That would be 240. That's what you would measure from your wall with an oscilloscope. And, DC is, of course, like this picture, it's a straight line. It's a direct current. The reason why we use AC is because you can use a higher voltage for lower signal loss over a longer distance. That's the only reason why we have AC. It's mostly because it means you lose less energy when you're sending the signal over a long distance. But most of the devices, they need a DC current So you're gonna end up converting AC to DC. Our batteries that you would have, they're all DC. Yeah. There's a lot of math and physics, right? I study this stuff, but basically, you know, we need both. For certain things, like, you can power them on AC. Like, technically for motors, technically it's more efficient for motors to be in AC than DC. Technically, kind of. But if you add a motor to an AC circuit, it will modulate the signal a bit. That's some crazy physics behind there and crazy math. I'm not gonna go over it because it's it's very complicated to figure that stuff out. Yeah. No, that is false. You're not at a higher risk at fire at DC. That is not correct. The risk is the risk for AC and DC are both there. Just because the electric chair is an AC thing, it doesn't mean that AC is more dangerous than DC. Both are incredibly dangerous if you're not careful. The only reason why AC is used the way it is just practical for long distance travel. That's it. You minimize signal loss over long distance. It allows you to send a lower current at a higher voltage. And that's the thing as well. There's a reason why you see danger high voltage, danger high voltage signs in construction sites and whatnot. Because the thing about voltage, the higher the voltage, the more resistance you can ignore. Right? You can go all in depth over Ohm's law, but basically, you know, to calculate this stuff, right? The voltage is current times resistance. The higher the voltage, the more current you can send through. Yeah, don't play with it. It's dangerous, yes. Yep. There's gonna be a video on that soon, right? That video will be up soon, but yes. After 2 years, I've decided I had enough. No more. No more. It's not going anywhere. And, you know, it's just not worth it. But yeah. Basically, no more Genshin for me. No more. I mean, that's what happens when it's just not engaging and whatnot. But yeah. Like, there's no reason why, like, it's not that AC or DC is dangerous, though, yeah. Sell it, maybe. Find another game, yeah. No more Genshin, though. No more. I mean, you guys probably noticed it was coming, you know. It was definitely coming. Right. But yeah. The fact that they're selling the 4070 as the 4080-12 gig, though, kinda swipe for lid, yeah. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it goes well, you know. I did do something with it, right? I'll wait and see till what happens, cause there's there's 4 limited C6s on there, right? There's 4 limited C6s. There was like, how many Refined 5 weapons I have there? There was 4 Refinement 5 weapons there. Refinement 5 5-star weapons there, you know? There's a lot of things on there. Well, like, almost every character was on the account. But yeah. You're forgetting to invite me to one of Lightning's live streams. Oh. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. But okay, maybe one day. But yeah. The RTX 6000 ADA. This is their Quadro card, isn't this? What the hell? How many cores is this? 18,176? How much does the 4090 have? Wait, that's more than the 4090. They're not even gonna give you the full 4090. The 4090 isn't even the full card here. But 163084. But like the ADA, the RTX 6000 ADA, this thing has 18,176. There's a lot more on the table here. Yeah? I wasn't sure, because like I've heard things about it being a confusing mess. But yeah, that is something here. RTX 6000 ADA. Maybe they... Oh, let me see. I'm just curious on the A770. I want to see... IGP, no. Do they have the ARC A770 here? Okay, I'm actually curious. The 6600 XT. Why do they want to charge, like, things for this? If this is the ARC A770, you know, what's the 6600 XT price? Like, I don't care, like, what's the going price? Like 379, and this is like an old gen card. This is like a last gen card by the time that ARC thing comes out. Right? Yeah, that's in Canadian dollars, whatever. Kinda pricey there. Kinda pricey. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Right, they want to charge this, they want to put it the same price as this thing. What the hell, Intel? The ARC A770, not feeling that one. Do they even have a bigger one or no? It's surprising on how graphics cards have come along. Yeah, the vintage computers, the graphics, yeah, didn't have fans built in. Yeah, because they were very basic. They were very, very basic. These things, like, they need quite a lot more. They have a lot more stuff going on here. 3,584 shaders. Wait, 4,096 shaders on the A770. That's actually double what the equivalent AMD card's gonna have. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know about the Intel thing here. The A780 is just a slightly faster clock one. The same specs as it looks is what it sees, what I see here. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to what we were looking at. So the motherboard needs a fan. Without it, yeah. I mean, things were different back then.
Efficiency really did go up. But
okay.
According to this graph, that's only because they're pushing it to the red line. And if you don't do that, efficiency is also way up. So you undervolters out there could have an absolute field day with this platform. They claim, validation absolutely needed, that at just 65 watts, the 13900K can match a 12900K at 240 watts. That's a quarter of the power. That could mean that our lower TDP chips, like Core i5s and Core i3s, might absolutely rip, and without turning your system into a space heater. And it gets better. Remember how they wouldn't confirm early on whether DDR4 would be supported on 13th gen Raptor Lake? Well, it looks like it is going to be a thing, at least until the end of this socket cycle. So if you, like me, are disappointed by the lack of both Lakes and Raptors, at least we can both be excited about what this means for budget-oriented gamers. Let's say you haven't upgraded in years. You're still running a 6700K or a 1700X, maybe even older. How do you modernize? Well, grab a new chip, grab a board, maybe a cooler adapter bracket, throw in your old RAM, even if it might cost you a little bit of performance, and you're off to the races for under $500 for a platform upgrade. Want to save another buck? Well, this...
No, 4-piece Shiro is terrible. 4-piece Shiro matrices are terrible. Don't use them. Don't. Those things are terrible. 2-piece Shiro matrices are decent. They're actually slightly better than 2-piece Crow if you have less than 70% crit rate. On anyone that isn't Samir, if you have Samir's A3, 2-piece Crow is better than 2-piece Shiro. Because it is quite easy to get over that. Alright, you go lose weight. Well, that's something. But yeah, a 4-piece Shiro, don't get that thing. Don't go after it. It's not good. The 2-piece is okay. It's okay early on. It's a good early chip thing to have. It's not the most amazing thing long term, but it's decent. The problem is, like, the 4-piece on Shiro, it's just useless. Like, it's, like, actually useless, the 4-piece set here. It only comes at the start, you get the slight damage buff, but you lose it afterwards. And it works in the background, too. And because of that, you're just never gonna get any use out of it. This thing is terrible. The 2-piece set is fine. It's slightly better than 2-piece Crow if you don't have over 70% crit rate. That's the thing with the Shiro set. Well, if you're Samir, you already hit 100% with 60% crit rate. If we're talking about Samir, remember her A1, or not her A1, her A3 gives you 30% crit rate when you have the Volt debuff on a target. It gives you 40% extra crit rate. Right? You have about 50% uptime on that. So, like, you need around 50% crit rate for them to be equal, the 2-piece Crow. But here's the thing as well that we have to keep in mind. There's a gear slot here we don't have a piece for. There's a gear slot here we don't have a piece for. There's 2 more empty slots here. After Vera releases, we're gonna have 4 extra gear slots. Right, these 4. The visor, the engine slot, and these 2 other things. We don't have these last 2 slots here. And when we get those 2 slots, you're definitely gonna go past 100% crit rate. Or at least around 100%. So you're eventually gonna catch up on the crit rate. We just don't have the slots for us to get there yet. You're at 7,268. Yeah, I'm around 9,000. I mean, you can get there now. If you got like 2 4,000 crit pieces, you're definitely gonna get past 7,000 crit. You're definitely gonna get past 70%. Right? You'll get past if you're one of those people who got really lucky with your crit rate rolls. And got like a 4,000 or 5,000 crit rate on your gloves and boots. I mean, they exist out there, right? Some people have gotten those. They've already gotten to that threshold where, like, that happens. There are a few people already there. Eventually, you know, we'll get there. Eventually. But it's gonna be a bit of a slow process. Right? But that's just how it is. Eventually, though, you'll actually get that crit rate when we get the extra gear slots. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Eventually, we'll get there. Right, eventually we're gonna get there. Right, don't worry too much about it. Upgrade all the mounts slowly. New color. Cool. Alright, we got another new color here. Yellow. We need the red one. How many more was the red one? What level 50 for the red? Okay, we need level 50 for the red. Yeah, like, there are people there, yeah, who have that high crit rate. I mean, it's possible to get to it. Mine's only at 9,000. I only have 9,000 crit here. 9,300. Right, that's 60%. But again, like, eventually we're gonna get there. Eventually. Eventually we'll get there. So that's, like, something to keep in mind. But while we're not there yet, we'll eventually get there. Eventually. Let's go upgrade this one. Use it. 3 here. Oh, we don't have that many there anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're okay. Your Samir is B6. You only took 4 Samir. Okay, yeah. But yeah, for Samir, right, you're gonna want to go for eventually long-term 4-piece Samir matrices. Right? Let's go fuse it. Fuse. We'll take 7 of these. Use that one. Augment it and upgrade it. I'm just slowly gonna upgrade all the weapons. For each of my teams at least. My Frost team, they're all 120. I'm probably gonna upgrade them all to 130 later. But I eventually want to have like all my 3 weapon team setups like built out. Eventually. Turn those in. I wonder what the cap is here. Doesn't say there's like really any cap. I guess it means like per phase there's a cap or something. Whatever, doesn't really matter. There's one more level. Okay, I'll get to like 102 or 103, isn't it? Where's the points? Is that 900? It's probably 900. I'll get to 103 there then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Just spamming the Frontier Clash. Alright. Let's get more of those points. I mean, that's pretty cool how fast we got to like almost 5% there. The server. It won't take too long before we'll hit the first phase threshold. Won't take too long. Because the server is quite active. Which is nice. Right. Quite nice. It's combined of all servers. Is it really? Instead of one. Oh wait, it's the same on every server? Oh. Well, that's one way to go about it. Just combine all of them. Okay, it's the same for you too? Okay. Well, that's nice. Combine it for everyone. Alright, let's see what else you have to say here, Linus.
Z790 platform improvements aren't really all that huge for most people. Like, we're talking a few more PCIe Gen 4 lanes,
okay,
for some more storage, and some more USB 20 gigabit ports. So you could grab a last gen Z690 or even a budget B660 board and call it a day. That is on all brand new, all readily available hardware once 13th gen releases on October 20th. And if you're just a baller who wants Z790 and 13900K with the latest and greatest DDR5, well, the Core i9 this generation is only $590. That's still a lot of money. But it's over $100 cheaper than the 7950X, giving you plenty left over to pick up a rent.
Of course.
Obviously. And I can't state this enough. We need to do our own testing
yes,
for our
we
full
need to see
review,
the testing,
which is on its way. We will be sure to give the competition a fair shake, by the way.
Yeah.
But so far, the improvements to 13th gen do look extremely promising. We've been impressed by the performance of 12th gen for the last year, despite the absolutely bonkers temperatures that Intel just seems to ignore. particularly with 12700K when it comes to gaming. That thing is blah. And if Intel has also managed to put out the Inferno while improving performance, could be a no-brainer. Or is it? I mean, on the AMD side, you might pay extra, but you'll be in on the ground floor of, hopefully, another long-lived socket. Or maybe that doesn't matter to you because you only upgrade every 5 years anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, it is nice to have so much choice, isn't it? Just like we chose today's sponsor.
Micro Center.
Choice
Micro
is
Center
nice.
is one of the best places to shop for desktop computer components and gaming laptops like the MSI Katana GF76. The Katana GF76 sports a 12th gen i7 processor.
I don't
an
care about
RTX
that
3050.
one. Oh, we'll have to wait and see anyways, right? Gotta wait and see. Oh yeah, it's still there in the I quit thing. It's recommending it to me. Yes. Why is this old video getting pushed? Why the fuck is it pushing this old video push? What the fuck? This video was from a long time ago. I don't even play that anymore or whatever. That game was old. Why the fuck is it recommending that one? That was a long time ago. When you don't need Alice Butterfly skill to fly. What? Cause it's from my channel? I guess. Yeah, but I'm not logged into my main one here. I'm logged into my alt account. See, I'm logged into my other one here. So I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the endurance consumption? No stamina consumption. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? They're gonna fix it, obviously. They're obviously gonna fix that one. There's no way they're not fixing that. There's no way. No way they're not fixing that. No way. Right? There's no way. Oh, there I am. Hello, me. Right? There's no way. Oh, there I am. Hello, me. Right? We'll go more. Oh, there I am. Hello, me. Right? We'll go more. Hey, at least it recommends it to my videos. Recommending myself to myself. Hey, at least it recommends it to my videos. Recommending myself to myself. Okay, I'm just staring into the distance here. Recommending myself to myself. Okay, I'm just staring into the distance here. Recommending myself to myself. Right? just infinite copies. Right? Just infinite copies. Right? just infinite copies. Then he just keeps going. Right? Just infinite copies. Right? So you get to see your message travel across. Then he just keeps going. Right? Just infinite copies. But yeah, there's that. Is there anything else here? What drama doesn't end? What's the drama that doesn't end? What are they talking about here?
Understand what's going on. Perhaps the ozone layer is fully withered away, but instead of being blasted by intense heat and sun rays, we're being blasted by drama.
I think so.
It has been about 8 days of non-stop crazy shit happening all across the World Wide Web.
Yep.
I'm not a meteorologist, but I'm just going to make a prediction that this isn't the last of it. The rain will continue to pour until it floods. It's like the movie Snowpiercer with that perpetual motion train, the train that never stops. That's what we're in right now, except our train is powered by drama. So we have to keep shoveling drama into the train like coal in order to power it. With the rate all of this internet drama is going, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow I woke up to an Instagram live of Mark Zuckerberg unzipping his fucking face and revealing that he actually is a reptilian lizard.
Fuck the reptilian lizard, Mark. Okay. A skill driver of darkness.
Man, it hasn't even been 2 days since I made a full breakdown on all of the Twitch drama, and already 1,000 new things have happened over there.
Oh wait, I want to check on the thing first. What's the new thing that happened? I want to know. But I want to pick up all these things first before I want to know. Because I gotta level up my vehicles. But yeah, what the fuck indeed. Oh, they didn't respawn yet. Okay. What do they even need? I need 2 turbochargers. Good thing I have that. I need 1 gyroscope. Right. This one is some turbochargers. I need 6. Right, I need 6. Now I need 4 more. Alright. I'll take 17 of what? 17 E3 coolants. One, 7. Right, we'll get the last one done. 14 of these. Well, welcome back, Byakuryu. Probably like Matt Gates' hire or whatever. That's probably what the drama is. He AFK for Chaser, but people just bombed the spot. Oof. I didn't AFK my Chaser. I ended up just manually farming it. So I didn't have to deal with that, but that's a big oof there. Definitely a big oof if they keep trolling you. Hopefully eventually you'll get your mount, right? I eventually farmed every single one of them. Hopefully you'll get yours soon as well. Hopefully. Right. Hopefully you'll get yours soon as well. You're farming the cell too. Right, eventually, like, I just want to get the red color on this to go with the dress. Right. Man, you can really see the jiggle physics sway in there. Yeah, you can see him sway. You can really see the jiggle physics there. You can really see the physics. This is Nikki now. Oh, there they are! Finally they spawned in! That's what I've been waiting for. Right, there you go. Right, saving all the materials for these upgrades. Killed enough, that should be enough to upgrade 2 of them. But, well, I'm still gonna need more. And Development Center asks how many? 800 of each, and then I have to do the other 2. So I'll be able to upgrade them relatively quickly at least. When that time comes. Right, to level 6, then eventually level 7 the week after. What is the cap on them? Do they eventually get to like level 9? Or are they just gonna be capped at like level 7? I wonder. I'm hoping they go up to like level 9 so I won't have to worry about killing all the random mobs. I think it's, yeah, I'm hoping it'll cap at level 9. Because eventually, you know, if they cap at level 9, I won't have to worry about killing all the mobs to get the passive income, yeah. It'll definitely take some time, but I'd rather it does go to level 9 than it doesn't. Just so I won't have to worry about materials. At least after 2.0, yeah. I mean, they've been rushing us through here, right? I mean, later this week we'll get to level 6. Then next week at this rate we'll be at level 7. And the week after will be level 8 and 9, yeah. So it'll definitely be after 2.0. But yeah, like the extra passive income, right? Is they're adding 2 more for materials you get per hour for each upgrade. For each of them. So that's definitely gonna be a nice help. To get each of them up. Right. Just the extra income there. I can probably pick up the special vouchers now. I'm just gonna grab the special vouchers now and then hold on to the resources. Just so I don't forget. Right. A cap at 600 per 24 hours. That's really nice. 600 per day of every material. That's actually really nice. Because it makes it pretty easy to buy out the shop. Well, at least what's relevant, right? Like, how much do you need for certain things? Right, you have 10 of these. That's 4,000. That one you need 4,000 there. I think the big one, though, was this... not this one. This one, right? Yeah, 5 and 5. Yeah, 4,000 of the things you desire every week. Getting 600 a day is not too bad. You only need to kill, like, a wave of enemies then. Right? Yeah, because, like... No, you actually won't even have to kill enemies. You'll have excess after you buy the weekly stuff. You'll actually have a couple excess. You kill them one on the Monday and like you're done. Like, yeah, that'll be a nice change when you get to 600 a day, right? Because you need what? You need 4,000 a week, right? So 7 days will give you enough, right? 7 times 6, 4,200. You'll have 200 to spare, and you can have your from just the passive, right? You just claim it every day. You can go kill a wave of mobs if you want to work towards all the. Right, you can kill the waves of mobs so you can work towards the tech store tokens. Or the joint supply chips or whatever here. But you can go after your relic shards first. Right, same thing with over here. Same thing with over here. Right. Get your weekly gifts, get your gold. Get your tech store tokens. Same with your metal materials. I mean, like, this one, I don't know what the hell you're gonna be buying. Probably your tech store tokens out of this. The fiber materials. Yeah, saving a bit of matrix one too. Exactly. Exactly. You save a bit for these. Right? Right, you save a bit for these, a level 7. Oh, they have level 9 ones here, right? You save for the level 9s. Right, you save for the level 9s, they'll have a higher rate or something. Right? Like, you save so you can do your Samir fuses. Because this is pretty much where everyone's just gonna go. Samir fusing. And those are weekly materials, yeah. The wood materials weekly. Right? You have to kill the bosses. Like, you go for your Huma ones, and then your Samir ones, probably. Everything else is kind of just off the table. If you're a healer, I guess you can go for, like, the cocoa pieces. But yeah. Cocoa for healer, and then it's just gonna be Samir. Crow is an option, right? Kind of. The 2-piece only, though. The 4-piece is terrible. We tested that. Like, unless you're a hardcore Meryl main, I guess. 4-piece Meryl. If you're really hardcore into Meryl. But I don't think it's that much better, like, if it's, like, that much of an improvement over 2-piece. Because you still have more damage outside of Whirlwind. Yeah, the rates may be terrible, but it's definitely something here. Right? At least it's something. We want to go after everything else first. Right? Wait, which ones is it? Like, they'll always consume one of the materials. I mean, which one's, like, the most valuable here? It looks like supply materials are quite valuable. Samir needs energy materials. Crow is supply, right? Crow is supply materials. So, like, your metal materials are free to use for whatever. Right? Your fiber materials, I think? Yeah, these ones. Your fiber materials, they'll have, like, no value eventually. You can just use it to buy your tech store eventually. Right, how many weeks of metal materials? You probably won't need that many once you're done upgrading. Yeah, Friday is gonna be level 6. Yeah, Thursday for me, level 6. I mean, it's gonna be a long upgrade time, though. 4 hours. Yeah, that's quite some time. I gotta make sure, like, I wake up in time to kill the thing. Wait a couple hours and then wake up again. Upgrade the other buildings. But yeah. And then you upgrade that, you get 19 an hour. And you can check the index page. They have the cost. Yeah, I know. I mean, it says right here, the cost time and the upgrade. It's right here. Right? It's right here. The cost and upgrade time, they're all over here. We can see them right now. For level 7, 8, and 9 as well. Really? Really now? I probably won't watch Critical's video. But... sure. Guides... Artificial Island? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, 600 per hour. Right now we're at 408. And then it's gonna be 456 a day. Yeah, it becomes 4 hour for every future upgrade. Okay. Base and the buildings are 1,120. 1,525. Okay. So we'll barely have enough to do all of these at level 6. But level 7 is going to take some time. Same with 8 and 9. 7, 8, and 9 is going to be one you have to hyper focus. Right, these ones are gonna need hyper focusing. Yeah, save up a bit. Now what I'm thinking is because I know the energy materials and the other one is super important, you can kind of leave the other ones first. So after you upgrade everything to level 6, save all your materials and hyper focus level 7, 8, and 9 for the two specific buildings. Right, the energy material is very important. Right, the two most important ones. Right, energy and supply materials, you're gonna hyper focus these. especially supply, because these energy one, it's like you're getting extra free vitality consumption there. You can upgrade all your weapons. So I'd still say this is kind of worth, right, focusing on these ones, because you're not going to have enough from boss materials. You're not going to have enough from boss materials eventually after level 6 to upgrade everything together. So you're going to want to hyper focus. Right, you're going to end up wanting to hyper focus some buildings until you have some free resources to upgrade the rest. That's what it looks like to me. Hyper focused the 2 specific ones. Honestly, I'd probably go. I might even consider hyper focusing like sooner rather than later, maybe for level 6. If it's possible, I might consider, depending on like how much it's really gonna be, if I can do Kitty House to level 7 and the Pawpaw House to level 7, leave the other ones at level 5, and upgrade the development center twice. I'm thinking that might be an option too. Might be. Right? Because those are the big ones. The other ones aren't as important. Because of just the materials you'll need. Maybe. Right, that's gonna be 800 and 1200 and 30. But the buildings will take 30 as well. Alright, level 6 is gonna be 30. I'm gonna try to calculate that actually. Yeah, let's say 4, and then each one of them gives you, what, like 50 materials each? Let's say 55. Yeah, 220. We're just gonna add a 5 to that. Right, this is gonna be how many of the materials, the weeklies. You're gonna subtract 30 right off the bat for the base. Then we're gonna subtract 50. Well, actually, no, we can calculate how much we've gotten in total. Yeah, let's see. Base is 0, building's 100. Well, we have 10. Right, 10 plus 13 times 5 plus 15 times 5 plus 50. Oh, that was another 15 there. Plus, what was the starting one that we got to? It was level 4, right? Plus 20 plus 17 times 5 plus 20. Okay, we got 270 as a start in the first week, right? Wait. Or did we get to level 4? I forgot. How far did we get during the beginning? Because we're now going to be upgrading to level 6. Last week, we did level 5. I guess the week before was level 4. Yeah, 3 and 4. Yeah, 1, 4, and the rest were level 3. Okay. Okay, let's do this again then. We have a 20 there, right? We're going to add the 13 times 5 plus 10, right, plus 15 times 6, right, and then we're gonna add the 20, and we had a little bit left over. Yeah, so I think we had like 220, 225 a week, right? So I'm thinking we might be able to hyper focus something. Let's just say we have 220. We need the level 6 base, so we're gonna subtract 30. Right? We need the level 7 base, so we'll subtract another 30. We need the level 6 of the Paw House and the Kitty House, so we'll subtract 50. And then we need the level 7 base, So we'll subtract another 30. Okay, yeah, big brain. Get 2 of them to level 7. Keep the rest at level 5. Get the important ones to level 7. Yeah. Okay. Alright, you have a good night, Silencer. We'll have enough to thing. Yeah, that's the sum for it. We can probably get 2 of the buildings to level 7. And then, like, if we hyper-focus, it might be possible to get 2 of them to level 7. Right. Oh, wait, no. It's 1,500 of the other materials and then 2,000. Wait, let me just check how many of the supply materials we'll need. Right, 6 will need 800. 800 of each. Plus, what's the material cost in-game for the other thing, the specific one? Right. Not pumpkin house, we need kitty house. We're gonna need 1,500. Right, plus 1,500. Right. They're not sharing any, are they? Oh, that one's sharing. Okay, that's for level 6. Right, and we'll get the thing to level 7. Maybe we won't be able to do that, actually. Just because the supply materials are so valuable. And we need 1,200 for the base. Right, and then the 2 buildings again, we're gonna need 6,000. Oh. 11,000 here. Even if I might subtract the 3,500. And then we'll divide that by 4. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're gonna have to upgrade them all at the same time. We won't have enough to push level 7 immediately. That's unfortunate, because this one, like, is very important, the supply materials. The supply materials are just so important. But we're not gonna have enough income to push it. Especially when, like, we need to save some to buy the things from the shop. Okay, especially because we need to save some to buy the more important stuff from the shop. Yeah. It's a bit of a yikes there. Right, because, like, some of the other materials have no real value just because you're just gonna have a lot of them, but then there's a few of them that are going to be quite valuable. Like the supply materials and the energy materials. How come this one spawned separately the other guy? I don't know. Whatever, I killed him. Right, the energy and supply materials are the most valuable ones there. Why is it reminding me now? Oh, because it changed to that. I don't care about the clothes supply pod. I am not grabbing that. That is always a scam. No thanks. Right. But yeah. At least we know. You got a goddamn crow in your pity. Oof. Rip. Rip on that. Right? Rip on that. Yeah, because, like, I thought you could probably big brain and get the more important thing. But you can't. Because you won't have enough materials. There just won't be enough. Especially when you want to buy these things out too. And the supply one is the definite must upgrade first. Right. And eventually you'll just have so much fiber and so much of the other one, the accessory one. Well, I think I'm just gonna end the stream here for the night. I'll see you guys next time. Right. At least we figured some other stuff out there. I'm probably gonna like wake up after like 3 hours quickly or whatever to check on the premiere. But I'll see you guys next time then. Good night. Good night.